Oh, okay. Okay. I forgot I was looking up for a second. This looks right. This is our city as it stands. We kind of broke it a little bit. It was broken because of the need to rebuild everything. Continue as a DLC feature. I saw that there are some pretty cool buildings that you can get for having pre-ordered the game, which feels mean. They look really cool. Bounty face. But it's alright. Oh, yes, we should not run the city like this. We should pause it. Because everything is broken. There are a bunch of houses that are no longer on a road because I changed the road sizes and the direction of the roads and also where the roads were and added new roundabouts and deleted lots of buildings and mostly just unzoned things. So we are missing zones. A lot of zones around here. This was an attempt to make this all a bit more residential and less noisy and less commercial. And so to try and move the source of some of our noise pollution away from the core Old Town area, I moved it here instead. So this is where the cemetery and its associated buildings and the crematorium and the welfare office, which for some reason is also really noisy, and also the firehouse and the bus depots and everything are. This is why you have the start pause. There's an option for that. There's an option that you can tick. Oh my gosh, there is. Definitely want to start paused. You always start and the game goes and things start falling apart because you usually quit when you're getting tired or frustrated. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Hi there, I'm Armando Aranda. These are odd questions to roll into a stream asking. Show tutorials? Did I do that when I started? I did, but I turned them off because they were annoying me because it was even popping up with tutorials that I had already completed. Do I like country music? That depends. Do I want kids? Typically no. Do I only speak and understand English? I only speak English, yes. I'm starting to understand other languages. And that's all I'm gonna say. Something I also learned about cities this weekend from watching tutorials. Did you know that you can pick up these buildings and if you turn off the snapping, snap to road, snap to the sides of a road. If you turn this off, in some cases you can actually pull these buildings back a little bit and they will create their own little roads for you. But I suppose the cemetery won't do it. But something I did learn that I hadn't really thought about before is that we can make auxiliary roads. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Yay for understanding additional languages. Yay! I know. How's it going, Lisa Dell? Like, we can actually pull this out to about right here, and it still considers itself on the road. And look, it makes little pathways. Something else we can do, again, that I hadn't really considered before, is we can make like an alley. Wow! This is just like, seems like common sense, I know. I don't know why it took a tutorial, me watching a tutorial to realize I could do this. And then snap back to the sides of a road. And now this thing is off the road itself. And it has extra road. And so the traffic will condense itself on the little auxiliary road. And in fact, I'm gonna move this one more time because I have something else I think I want to make instead. Maybe go up a little more. Whoops. Like this. And then pick it up. How come now it's not centered? It was centered before. There. And look, it's pretty much up to the other side of the street. And we could do that with this too. As well as our office. We could make it, give it like a little area. Yay, a service road! Hi, Revenge! Hello, hello! You didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't either. It makes sense, like, now that I've watched the tutorial and stuff. But, yeah. You're currently working on collecting your 3 weekly presents from auction not included. Which are what? And Daisuke-kun, hello! How are you all doing? What did you get up to this weekend? I may actually just leave the welfare office how it is. Or we can move it. Because the cemetery itself is actually considered a recreational building. I don't know where I want to put this. How wide is it? So in case you're wondering, the answer is no, I'm not really measuring, but somehow I still think I managed to make this the correct size. I did. The zoning is kind of off, that's whatever, but look at the sides, I think I actually put that in the correct spot. Amazing. And yeah, we could also give this one like a little turnaround area and a parking lot, I guess. They're not too big. Centered? Parking lot. I don't know, chat, now we're just trying stuff. So these are the things that I learned about this weekend while watching tutorials for City Skylines 2. It all makes sense. It's just I don't know where my brain was. Cat ears. Yes, cat ears. Also, hello, Damage Carbine. How are you doing? Work started blocking Twitch. They don't get to hang out as often. Those dang work. Those dang works. Doing their work thing. So rude, right? Now we can put the fire station there. And what is this? That's just a building. We did move the bus station, didn't we? Or, oh no, we put it over here. We could also do the same thing for the bus station! We could do the exact same thing, and I could put it over here instead. Ah! Alley. Although maybe I shouldn't put that directly off the highway. That seems like a bad idea. You gotta stop playing like you don't have space. This game throws it at you. Yeah, it's true. When you think about how many tiles you can actually build in the end, yeah. I mean, I guess we could just do this differently. Like, we could have a narrow entrance. Or... Oh, what if we did something like this? With an entrance on both sides. Connected all the way. Entrance on both sides. Maybe I should put it a little bit farther away. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll start over. 5 tiles over. And... yeah. Exactly. It's just like, why didn't I ever think of this? I don't believe that turn is correct. I think I messed that up. No, I think it's about the same. So then we can take the bus stop wherever here, the bus station, and we can put it like on this thing. Are they both noisy? This one has medium noise pollution and this is low. So maybe I will put the... oh wait, this is a police station. I smell it. Oh, there's my bus depot. Also medium noise. What are we sniffing? You don't know what 100% VS is, but you're here for it. I also don't know what 100% VS is. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Yes, now I read higher as well. 100% Vampire Survivors. I 100%ed Vampire Survivors so many times that, I'm very frustrated by the game. I've just never gone back to it.
Pending updates to our
oh my
power
gosh.
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Shut
we urged
up.
recent spike.
I hate the DJ. DJ can just go away. Now that's not perfectly aligned, is it? Or is it? Well, it's 6, and then... no, it is. There's just extra. Why is there extra on this end? It's not. Is it? 6? It's not. No. This road needs to go over 1 more. Meadow Lane needs to move over 1. Okay. There we go. So this was meant to be done to reduce noise pollution, but with the way that I'm setting this up, no car access. Stupid police station? The DJ said something important. No, no, no. No, he's just trying to make me feel bad. He's actually not to be trusted. Yeah, so, you know, I was trying to get the bus station away from everybody, and now the bus station is back next to everybody, so... I don't know what else to say. There's the one, and then the bus station itself. We need this thing to move. What games did y'all get up to this weekend? I actually ended up playing some Stacklands for the first time in a really long time. I played some Stacklands, and I also played something else. I got woahhjess to play games for you today. Woahhjess. Need I be concerned? Stacklands is fun. Yeah, it is. I played some Stacklands, and I also did... I'm concerned about the fact that I can't remember the other game that I played. What is that? I'm just gonna look at my recently played, I guess. Oh, Mini Motorways, duh. I don't know why I opened up the Steam Deck for the first time. Because, like, yeah, I have a Steam Deck. But I don't know, it's kind of like Solentre's Steam Deck at this point. He uses it a whole bunch. And that's totally fine. Oops. Maybe we want a continuous curve to do what I'm trying to do? Now, is this right? No. OMG. Maybe we only want to snap to 90-degree angles. And also, a side of building. And also zoning cell length, or maybe existing geometry. Or maybe zone grid. I just want this to do a little bloop turn. When do I do that? Even having a sudden bout of playing my time at Porsche a second time after giving up 2 seasons in the first place, it's going okay. Yeah, so my time at Porsche, I've played twice now for sponsorships, and I like the game a lot. I just never stick with it for some weird reason. And it's not because I think it's bad. I think it's like a perfectly good game. Okay, that's what I want. This is snap to guidelines. And it's putting it almost right in the middle. Except it... What in the world, chat? Let me just pick this thing up and we're gonna move it away because I actually need to terraform a little bit. Also move this thing somewhere else for the time being. Because yeah, we need to terraform. Yeah, so both times I played my time at Porsche were for sponsorships, and I keep thinking, like, I'll keep playing it, I'm gonna like it, and just for some reason, it never fully sticks with me. I think because mentally, it's a really, 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 really big commitment. If you know what I mean? I think it just intimidates me. Snap. Yeah, okay, so here's a center line. It was the wrong road. Replace it with an alley. Did I put the alley in the right spot? That's the wrong button too. No. Okay, so the button that I want in order to build a straight line in between zone grids is to turn off snap to zone grid. And so it will let me build right in the center here between 2 different grids. Like so. Now, how long was this building? This one, the long one. It was 146 meters. How long is this? 119. So we need like another 30 meters or so. Right? Let's just pretend we're gonna move it. Yeah. Alright. Now I think we got this time. We build this here. And then bring it around. Almost. I'll get the hang of it. If it's the last thing I do, I'll get the hang of this. I'm finding more and more that games aren't actually fun, just time-consuming, like Starfield. So it's nice to find fun games to enjoy. Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't necessarily experience that with Starfield myself because I didn't play that much of it, so I don't actually know just how unfun it was. I tried, it killed my computer a little bit. Okay, so there's one. Maybe we should do the skinnier one on the other side, because in my mind, that's less noise it's gonna push over towards the houses, right? Maybe. And then put the bus depot on the other side. Like so. It's not centered with that building. There. The only thing that bugs me is it needs to be just a little further. Okay, one more attempt. How far out does it realistically need to go? It doesn't matter. Because of where I'm... Oh, no, that worked. That did work. All right, cool. I have no idea that I was just saying to you, Revenge. It's left my brain. Left my brain. There's a point in my time with Porsche where the tools they give you and automation don't keep up with how much you want to produce, and it becomes a huge, overwhelming memory problem to manage it. Is that what it is? It was kind of hard for me to understand my time at Porsche in general, not because it was hard, just the UI was confusing to me. We can also upgrade this. We can add more platforms for buses. We can also put a taxi stop in. It's locked, just kidding. My city building game is growing. I know it is. I have not done any specialized industry, but I'm not even sure what kind of map we have. Like, do we have forestry here? I learned while watching tutorials that there's also a natural resources overlay. What? So I can see that we have lots of trees. Is 840 tons of ore and 692 tons of oil a lot? Is 3.3 kilometers squared of fertile land a lot? I don't know. You always have forestry where trees are. Yeah. It's true, you can just make that yourself. Well, so now that I built this, I kind of want to build it over here instead. I know. But again, it's really noisy. At the same time, though, it is really close to the highway, and that was sort of the idea. Apparently noise pollution is low, but this has not updated yet, so that's probably gonna change. We have kilotons of wood. Yeah, so maybe we should get into forestry. Also, so So, okay, when I say I was watching tutorials, I was actually watching City Planner Plays, which I'm pretty sure is the channel that I was referred to like in 2019 when I was playing Cities 1 and I didn't know what I was doing. And so it's a channel, I think, by an actual city planner who plays cities. And they are doing a complete beginner's cities skylines series. It's not so much a tutorial, but it's meant to be a city that's used to demonstrate all the core concepts of the base game, and as DLCs come out and everything, demonstrate what the DLCs offer. So like it's a city where its growth is focused around like certain teaching points for new players. And as the DLCs come out, those are added as well, which seems really cool. I'm gonna take these off because this one is poking my head, weirdly. I have to figure out where these need to go on my brain. Scuffed shout out. Is this the right video? Oh, computer, slow! Don't die, computer. Don't die. Is everything frozen? Thank you, JSOG. That is a pretty scuffed shout out. It's their landing page. I am a city wait, did that say I'm a city planner that plays city builders? It just loaded. I'd already hit close. Yeah, so we could get our own forestry going. It was really nice to play. That's their banner. Okay. It was nice to play mini motorways. For some reason, like having played all this really made me want to play mini motorways again. And then I got super frustrated with it. Mini motorways is a really fun puzzle game, but the thing that gets me about mini motorways, okay, is that I really dislike that you can't predict where things are going to spawn in. So the idea with that one, it's a really minimalist puzzle game. I kind of want to use the word city planner. It's not anything like this. But basically you're trying to connect like red houses to red stores and like blue houses to blue stores, and you have to draw out the paths between like the shoppers and the shops, basically. And you need to make it as fast and efficient as possible. But everything spawns in randomly, and like it just frustrates me when you come up with the perfect solution to managing certain traffic, and then the game's like, oh, but here's a purple house. What are you gonna do now? I've ruined your whole thing, and I've dropped a purple house here. And it's just like, so many motorways frustrated me for that reason. So then instead, I played Stacklands. I want to see our water deposits. Well, here we go. Water and sewage. So I was thinking it might make sense to start basically building a geothermal power plant and exporting that power. We already have a power transformer thingy over here, a transformer station, and we just need to connect it to the outside world, and we can start generating power off of that too, in addition to our windmills. Geothermal power plant. It has medium air pollution, medium ground pollution, and medium noise pollution. So I think I saw that we had a deposit, a water deposit over here. Exceeds city limits. There's a way to see how much water and everything is produced. How do I keep getting a little loading circle? Okay, no, that's just me highlighting trees. Never mind. Look, we're not trading any water. We're not importing any, we're not exporting any. We've struck a perfect balance. Probably because we deleted half the city. And then put stuff back and the game is confused. So yeah, I was thinking that we maybe want to buy this and start selling this power. So we could make... Oh, here's the little transformer thingy. Let's buy some tiles. Let's do it. Question was, which 4 tiles were those? I want to buy these 2 and maybe this 3rd one. Let's buy these 3. We could buy the 4th, but I don't think we need to. And let's check our little contour lines. I want to turn on the contour line view. Yeah. So basically, the water, it rises up from here. Oh, something to consider, though, is which way the water flows. It's stagnant, but it flows back down this way. Stagnant-ish. But we're probably going to have ground pollution that seeps into the water here. But I think that's okay because of where our industry is. Which way does the water go? No, it just pools here. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Ooh, is that a good idea? Because it's a lake. It's not actually a river, it's a lake. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens, shall we? I'm not really sure what the best way to terraform this would be. I guess we could lift this all up. And then soften it. I accidentally put a hole in the ground right there. We probably definitely want to soften that too, yeah. I'm gonna put expensive housing there. No, I'm gonna put a geothermal power plant here. And what I was just debating was, as it's a building that generates moderate noise pollution, ground pollution, and air pollution. Oh, let's see which way the wind goes too, given, the whole air thing. Okay, so the air pollution would push off, like kind of how the industry is here as well. It would push off away from the town, which is good. It's on the edge of our borders, which is also good. And it might leach into this lake, the ground pollution. I don't know if it does or not. I'm unfamiliar, so... It won't tell me how much water it produces. 150 MW. 150 MW. 150 MW. Is that just what it produces? Is 150 MW? Yeah, 0 to 150. Alright, so it actually gets maximum groundwater usage here. Megawatts. The city needs a random button, like a character customization in RPGs. Just roll the dice and something fun falls out. I guess we maybe are going to want to redesign this, aren't we? This little highway. Okay. Fine. You like how I'm trying to redesign one thing and it's just leading me down a long list of things to redesign? Someone in chat, you're responsible for reminding me that I'm getting rid of our groundwater pumping stations and the city now has no water. Okay? You are responsible for telling me about that. I'm trusting you. Sure. I trust you and I believe in you. Do we already have one of these? I feel like we already made one of these. Yeah, we did the dumbbell interchange there and right there. That's just like our style. is the dumbbell interchange. So I guess let's keep it up. Did we do a dumbbell facing up? Yes. No. I changed which way it was? I sure did. Well, if we wanted to have it be alternating, the road should technically face this way. Okay, so we gotta get rid of everything down to like right here. And maybe a little extra. We probably want to terraform this too. We're definitely going to want to terraform that. We're going to have some weirdness pop up in a second if we don't. I'll fix it and I'll make it more natural in just a moment, okay? Just a moment. Should I take the let's take the road out too. Just full on reconstruction. I feel bad for all the lost cars though. I feel bad for them all. They have no home. Oh no, just that little bit on the side? This was the correct orientation. So that looks like a thing. Excuse me. Now let's fix this so it doesn't look so weird. So yesterday, 2024 is When We Were Young concert, or it's not even a concert, it is a festival. It was announced. The thing that I went to when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, When We Were Young 2023, it just happened, and they already announced next year, and I'm fully committed to this. I'm ready. Would I have committed to a festival a year ahead of time, even when I know that said festival potentially overlaps with TwitchCon dates? I would have probably said no, but the festival this year was so good that I am absolutely willing to do it again. Absolutely. I look forward to it, in fact. I'm looking for a 3-lane highway. And then I want to replace this one. No, I just want to move it, actually. I just want to pick up this road piece and... Four lane 2. Oh, no, this one. Yeah. How do I get it to let me move this little bit? There's a way to grab the corner and drag it. Yeah, so I'm super duper excited about this. And like I was saying, if I don't think last year I would have made a commitment this far out for a show I had not been to. But it was such a good time that I am without a doubt, like, prepared to pass up TwitchCon for said show. Okay. Is that all we have to do for those? There was something weird that I did over here to make everything to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I even want to do that? Yes, we do, because this is where our industry's coming from. We need to upgrade our 2-lane highway to a 4-lane highway. We still haven't tested how this works, so I mean, this could be pretty deadly to have everybody merge like this. Did we have double lane roundabouts? No, we made the middle 3 lanes. Yes, we did. Double lane roundabouts. They're already double lanes. No, oh wait, these are double lanes. Duh. And then 3 lanes, yeah. It's tricky, it doesn't want to work. How did I do this last week where I picked up the thing? Oh, we turn off snapping. Right, yeah. Okay, and then we can upgrade this, and then we're gonna want to move this back wherever it's meant to go. Got it! Whoops. 2 lanes. Every time I say 2-lane highway, it makes me think of this... Actually, this is kind of funny because that person came in here earlier about the country music. It makes me think of this older, like, country song about 2-lane highways. Why does that look so bad? Like this one looks perfectly fine. How did they... Why is this so unagreeable? Oh, I think because I need to convert that. Oh, true. Yeah, and then I think it'll... No. No, it will not let me move things. Well, what the heck? Maybe I need to move this bit a little bit? Hi, Omareed. You saw somebody with the same name as me yesterday. I know. Who even was that? Pretender. Why? I think we just need that to maybe move it. Oh, yeah. Look, it's working better. Betterer. Closer? I don't understand how I managed to get this one so close. Like it splits off the road with just a neat little median right there. But on this side, it's like, chaboom! Why is it like that, I wonder? Maybe because I need to scoot everything. Wait a second. Yes. Maybe this has something to do with it. Mayhaps. Okay, and now we should maybe make this look much better and not nearly as visually offensive. It's very... Mm-hmm. I think the trick is we need to get all of these lanes resituated and then try to make the adjustments. That sounds like an amazing coincidence. I'm thinking Stein. I know. It's honestly really funny to me how small of a world Twitch can be sometimes. Like such a small world. Sorry, Disturb Puppy. Thank you for clipping, though. Okay, so what is the problem here? Technically, I think it's all correct. It's just clearly a monstrosity and it needs fixing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shame my roads or anything. I'm not about shaming these roads. They're doing the best they can. But they look awful and they terrify me. I think I'm just going to expand this road out a little bit as a point of reference. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe this one has to like scoot in. Maybe it's too wide or something. This looks like it was once round and then it had a bad day. It hit a bump or something and deflated slightly, and now it looks like this. Frankly, I'm just ashamed of this road. I'm ashamed of this. This is awful. Alright, at which point does it become circular looking? I think that's what we're gonna want to do. We want to make like 4 nice points. It looks fine on this side. Okay, wait. Where does the extra lane come from right here? It just spawned a new lane into existence. Alright. Now maybe we can kind of push these back where they want to go? Yeah, I don't know what the problem is right here. I feel like I need to put a new node in here somehow. So like that gives me a new node that I can select and then try and move, I think. Like that. It won't let me delete Amity Lane. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that made it worse. This has just made things worse. You like the lumpy roundabout? Hi, Jolly. Here you go, Disturb Puppy. If you want to share that clip. You had a bike tire that looked just like that once. No lie, just like that. Or bike? Or bike tire. Wait a second. It actually seems like it fixed something. It's because it did give me a new node. It gave me a new node to work with. I'm dropping in a bunch of crosswalks everywhere. Oh, I think I know what this whole problem is. I just realized. I was using the wrong streets. I was inserting... Okay. That makes me really want to facepalm. I was inserting highway or zoned streets into locations where we only had highway streets. So it was trying its darndest to like squeeze in some sidewalks and stuff, which I think is what was causing some of our issue. Which is why now I can move these back to where they were. So facepalm. Okay, I think this is looking much better. Roof. Is there a lane there or there shouldn't be a lane? Maybe we should just leave this to the professionals. Oh, I really wish I could just undo all of this. I just want to undo everything I've done here. Why not use snap to center on replace? Because there is no snap to center. There's only snap to existing geometry. So I can only replace what exists, or I can move this freehand. So this is like the game's attempt at integrating the Move It mod, I think. Like into vanilla. And it sorta kinda works. You know what, I think I need to move, like I was saying at the very beginning, like these nodes on the edge. And then fix this around it. Hey there, Looky boy. Show us what we've done so far. I've done this so far. There you go. That's what I've done today. And thank you for the 10 bits. And thank you. Yes, it's me and Celentre. It's my husband's 1-year anniversary today. Which is kind of crazy. I appreciate that, thank you. Okay. I think I've just about got this figured out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, but it's still creating a lane out of nowhere. There's something to do with like right up here. It's this connection that's really confusing it. Whoa, alright, okay. Are we getting there? I think we're getting there. Although now the lanes are kind of stopping to exist. Okay, I know it's still not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I know it. I know it. I think it looks better, alright? Should've just left it how it was. It was fine. Okay, let's just leave it. Let's leave it. It's fine. It's totally fine. We have circles. Hopefully many more. Hopefully. Is this all we've done now? We've been doing it... Wait, is this all we've done? How long have we been doing it now? Oh my gosh, there's a whole other side. It looks terrible. Alright, that's it. So today we've built some roads besides this one. You think you're gonna turn off on me, lights? I've got the controller today. Maybe 35 minutes on this today with lots of chatting. Okay, not really roundabout. Yeah, let's try again. So it's just, we've got this intersection that I'm trying to install, right? And I need to be able to replace this one road section here. Yeah, okay. It's a little wiggly. Looks fine. And then this one we're gonna update once more. Everything else is cool. Except I do want to give this a turn lane. And this one too. I can't really bring the turn lane much further because I don't have control of this area unless I were to buy that tile. But like we can also add a little merge area here and here. And we can do the same thing on this side. A little merge area. The lump about! I am sorry! I thought it got less round when you zoomed out, personally. Personally, I felt that it got less round. So, maybe the secret... Oh, I hadn't considered this. Maybe the secret is to try to increase the size of this thing first, and then expand all the other roads. So, like... just doesn't like doing that part. Maybe I need to make this it will do it everywhere else but right here. So why don't we do that? Alright, we're looking lumpy. How come you just won't agree with me in this one single spot? It was a 2-lane road. Right now they're only 1-lane roads. It's cool. I will extend this out slightly and then try to change it to a 3-lane road. It went blue for just a second. Whoa, and now you work. What the heck? don't understand your wily ways. 2-lane road. Can you believe this? This one went so much easier. Minus that whole thing. I think it's because we need to put a 4-lane road here. 4-lane road. Why was that so much easier? Do all the roundabout roads go in the right spot? This one goes there. I think so, yeah. I think technically it's a little off, but I do think they're all going to the correct locations. And the game was trolling me. Okay, so there's that one. Let's do this other side. This road no longer has personality. You're gonna try a city with unlock all on. You lost your last one to a crash and you don't want to wait for the unlocks. But then you don't get achievements. You don't get achievements. Rabbits. Also, hi. How's it going? If achievements are your thing.
Happy anniversary to you and Cell.
Hey, Tobian! Hello! Thank you so much for 21 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. And thank you. It's our 1-year anniversary today. Thank you very much for the support. That's super lovely of you. Alright, we're back to a lump about on this side. And hello, Alistair. Seeing my obsession with adding lanes, you don't really know how I don't enjoy train signals. I think that I just don't understand them, you know? I think it's just that I don't understand. Maybe I need to change it like this and why are you so against me? Yes! There it goes. You just have to convince it that you're the boss. I think that's it. We gotta do the other side now. I got it to somehow like accept a separate node or something. By the way, that cricket noise that I kept saying that I was hearing last week, that is actually Cilantre's computer just making weird noises. So there is a cricket noise in my office. It's just Cilantre's computer. Okay, it's round. It's an about and it's round. Now let's fix you and fix this one mostly. And then update that and update that. And turn this into a 4-lane road as well. I don't know why they're so different on both sides. Like the one on the left was so much easier to implement than the one on the right. And it looks so much nicer than this one. This one's lumpy. Oh, the circle's also wider. Look at the center circle. This one's way wider. The circumference of it. So maybe that means I just need to, like, round it out. For better or worse. That sounds like vows I didn't say. Because when we got married, we did like the most basic marriage possible, so we didn't have to do all that vow stuff. Round, 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 round. And then just, you know, kind of shove this back where it wants to kind of be a road, maybe. Pull this one over. I don't understand what the issue is. But okay, it's fine. We can turn on terrain lines. This is flat to start, puppy. Well, no, it is not. It was, okay, it's from the terrain. I thought I had flattened it. I did. I just flattened the area to the side of it, not where I'm actually building. So, you know, just, it's fine. It's cool. Ground is bumpy. It's bumpy, yeah. Game achievements are the most pointless thing ever invented by humankind. Surely there are more pointless things, but don't let Kiri hear you say that, alright? Or FG. And hello! Okay, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Lytle? Is it Lytle button or Little button? Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you again. That's what the game itself should be for. Just playing it and not working towards it. It gives you the dopamines if you get one. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Roll. Hello. How goes the traffic management simulator? Congrats on 1 year. Thank you very much. You know, we haven't done any traffic management or anything because on Friday, when I was last live, I tore this whole section of the city down. I should probably give you all a city tour. I know you asked for it a few minutes ago. I tore this whole center section of the city down and like redid the roads and the zoning and stuff, and I just haven't put it back together yet. And then I was like, oh, you know what we should do while I tore everything down is install a geothermal generator. And then was like, okay, well, since I'm installing a geothermal generator, I should fix this completely awful interchange that we had. And so in an effort to rebuild the center of the city and also power the center of the city, I have had to, you know, basically go work on this intersection. There's nothing else that I could do before working on this. It's this or nothing. You were totally lurking when you heard me pronounce Little's name. I was wondering yesterday. I wasn't gonna say anything like during your stream. Like, I'm sure I'll figure it out. But then when I actually have to be the one to talk, like I guess I should figure this out now. So we are playing City Skylines 2, which is from the same franchise as City Skylines 1. If you have never seen this one, or if you've seen City Skylines 1, and it's a lot to learn. It's different than the first game. I'm thinking that's way too big of an exit lane, but what do I know? Let's just make them both really large. There. Merge and exit with plenty of room on the one side. Not this side though, because I don't control that land. Just the corner. City Skylines 1, I tried to play, and it's basically a city builder. It's a city management game, a city builder, and there's a whole lot of things that it tends to simulate. And City Skylines 1 was cool, but it was so difficult for me to wrap my brain around. So now that City Skylines 2 came out, I've like kind of made a pledge to myself that this is when I'm gonna finally learn how to play this game. To some level of proficiency. Okay, there. Now we have a connection on that side. And I did terraform a nice little spot here for a geothermal generator. Which way is the front and which way is the back? This side. But where's the grid? Oh my goodness, Twin Zens! Holy moly, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. And the 6-month advanced subscription. That's super duper 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 hype. Super duper hype. Thank you so much for that. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad reviewing, and we also have some other things as well. We've got some sound effects for subscribers. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are supposed to have their own sound effects, but I think there's something wrong with the permissions in the bot. I don't think it's me. I think it's the bot. But I'm going to bring it up with the Firebot developers and see if it's actually just user error. But I don't think it is. May point out there's one of the lanes that merges into 2 lanes the opposite way as everyone else. That would make sense, probably. Sorry, Flamethrower, that's reserved for a tier 3 sub, which you are not.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Okay, so I know that you are. Which, by the way, tier 3, tier 2, and tier 3 subs also have some perks, and you guys aren't claiming them. We got tier 2 perks. We got tier 3 perks. Just a gentle reminder that you all have subscriber bennies that you aren't using. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. So there's a road wrong somewhere. Where? Also, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Welcome to you all. You've never gotten a chat message because you have to make one. Oh, you mean as a reward before?
Oh, no,
Yeah, you gotta make one and send it to me.
Oh, no.
I'm not seeing the spot that you're pointing out. But thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy the subscription and everything. We are actually a part of the US Hype Challenge that ends this Friday. Only a small pool of creators were chosen to participate, and it goes up to level 12, which is like a bonkers amount of money, but we are taking part in that, so that subscription definitely counts towards the experience. And so each experience point is actually like a cent, basically. So like 1 bit equals 1 XP. 1 tier 1 sub is 500 XP. I should have turned this into an overlay this weekend. I should have done that yesterday when I was doing all the other stuff. Shoot. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I missed a lot of streams recently because of TwitchCon and then getting sick and all that. So, thank you everyone who's helped support the Hype Challenge and everything. I am behind on funding this month. Thank you. That's why I wanted to go and stream this weekend and everything, but I really needed sleep. We should see about making one someday. You also get a sound effect. The text greeting is just for tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 gets a little chat greeting whenever you show up. And then tier 3 subs get the tier 2 Benny. That's making me want like an an egg Benedict. Anyways, also, tier 3s get their own sound effect that I will make. Also, hi Infinity! I don't think I said hello, I'm so sorry. How are you doing? Okay, Alistair, I think that you're just pulling my leg on this extra lane thing. Oh! I forgot, we gotta put the water pumping stations. Oh, groundwater pumping stations back in. There's no zoning there because somebody got rid of it. That's okay, I'll build an alley. We learned about alleys. Or we'll try to anyway. Snap to a grid zone. Snap to the size of a building? No, I want you to... snap? Oh, cities. I don't know what's happening. I think it's because the road is crooked and the terrain is weird. Maybe I'm just gonna turn off all snapping. And then I can make myself a 90-degree road. Dang it. There was the underground waters over here. So... yeah, I guess we're probably going to want to make our little service lane. "90-degree angle. 90-degree angle." I probably should count. That's not straight. So, what I wanted to do... snap to existing geometry. Snaps to the road. And then turn that off. There. This is not perpendicular to the road itself, but it's perpendicular to what I just made, which is probably better in the end. So then I'm going to build the groundwater stations. Put one there and we'll put one here. And then we need to probably reroute the pipes, right? Because, yes, the pipes got disconnected. So... I will just... put them here? Oh, that pipe! That's going all the way across the map. Oh, I just ran the wrong pipe. Not that one. Well, I mean, yes, this one. I guess that counts, doesn't it? I don't think it's actually connected. It is actually connected. Now is it connected? Ah! Hi, Shark Jumping Walrus! On the left! The one lane from the highway merges into the two-lane wrong. On the left. The one from the highway? This one? Thanks, Infinity! It doesn't... I don't think so. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. It's just on the wrong side. Well, now we're just splitting hairs. It's in the center instead of the outside. How's that? And they're not actually merging, it's actually creating a lane for new traffic. So like you would exit one lane and then creating 2 new lanes. It's the opposite of a merge. It's a demerge. It's a demerger. You've been using alleys for your low-density residential streets. Yeah, that's what I've just tried. It seems to do the job. That's a power line. Isn't splitting hairs what we've been doing this whole time? I suppose it might be. Yeah. Whoa! Binding of Isaac is 75% complete. Okay, so yes, we are trying to build a geothermal plant. Snap to the size of a road. I don't have a road. I could have a road. Maybe we'll have this be all like curvy and stuff. And then straight. Boop. And then have this thing. Where's the road connection at? I think it's on this side. Road required. Oh no, the road I see it. It's really hard to see. Do you see this little flashing thing right there? Like, no. You see it, right? Right next to the pop-up on the other side. Flashy thing, that's the road connection. But inside the overlay, hard to see. Didn't work. No road connection. Boop. Say what? Oh, silly me. It's because it's a highway. It's a highway, chat. You can't connect that to a highway. It doesn't have a zone. Ugh. Okay. Highways are not zoned, so that would be the problem. So I guess I'll just have it become a 2-lane road? And then if we can figure out how to make it do the turn thing again... 180 degrees? I want you all to know that this game induces, like, the most insane hyperfocus in me. Now it turned. Now I can pick this up and find that road connection again. Which was where? Right there. I want you to not snap to the side of a road. Because I think what we can do... Not enough money! Oh no. Because I picked this up and moved it so many times. We're gonna take out a loan! $700,000. Trust me. Tax professional. I have looked into exactly how much money I need to fund my projects. I've calculated that number down to a T. There. And see, look, you can make little entrance roads if you do it correctly. gosh. Cody! Hello and enjoy your lurk. You posted in stream chat to illustrate the intersection issue. But we fixed it, right? Don't tell me we've been working on the junction for the last 2 hours. No. We worked on other stuff too. Like, now, we've got power lines. Now we have geothermal power lines. Which, by the way, are just gonna kind of turn around and connect here. And then I have to fix these power lines, which were connected via overhead lines like so. This power line ran from here from here, underground. Overlapping items. So there. Okay, and we made the connection because I saw it pop up down here saying we got experience for expanding our network. And so that should be all those flashy things fixed. We reconnected the water pumping stations. Electric cable not connected. Does it need it? The end of the electric cable is not connected to the network. Again, does it need to be? Okay, let's try that then. Talking about lurker mods, can you leave chat in my hands? Oh, in Cody's hands for a moment. Yeah, not my hands, don't leave chat here. I'm too busy playing a game to pay attention. In stream chat? I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna move these somewhere else. Maybe like right here. Okay. All that hyperfocus. I know it's... it turns out city planning takes a lot. Takes a lot out of a person. Road required. It does not need a road. I'm not gonna move that, after all. Aw, Leaky Boy, thank you! Thank you for the 90 bits. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, and we'll see you next time. And thank you. That's nice of you to say. We're chill. Did you hear that, chat? We're chill. We're chill and hyper-focused. And then I have to rebuild all the bus lines. So, yes, the city tour. This was the core city. I did end up tearing a whole bunch of stuff down right here because I wanted to rebuild the infrastructure just a bit. So a lot has moved, but this was what I intended to make like Old Town. And then this is where I have sprawling residential areas that I built sort of science-y in an effort to try and grow our population and learn how to balance budgets, and that's just not happening. So then I built this up here. These are all... I guess where all the rich people live, up on the plateau that overlooks the lake. And while I'm up here, I think I'm going to rezone this. So I had that as high density office, or not office, commercial, but I'm thinking we should definitely make this low density. And we also probably don't need as much. I think I'll turn this one back into residential. I think I'll turn that into residential. This and that. All back into residential. Maybe this as well. That too. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of balancing to do. It would be far easier just to start over. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to fix this. Because everything's just kind of wacky, and I didn't really know how to balance a budget, and so on and so forth. But now we're here. We're going to figure it out. We're going to fix it. Time to get bus-y. This is fun. Do bus lines better. You've only dipped your toe into taxis. Hyper-focus without the sensory overload. Yeah. I don't really know if it does buses better or not. I didn't really get into transportation in the last version of Cities. With all this fixed, the question becomes, like, do we want to... I think I want to downgrade these roads off of this circle. So from being 4 lanes, I'm going to change them back to 2-lane roads. From my understanding, that actually helps with noise quite a bit. It also helps with making areas feel more appealing for people. Invalid shape. Oh, I'd have to redo this whole area. Okay then. And then I have to move all of this over. Oof. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Panic. This whole city is basically getting a getting a remodel. The whole place. Let's move this windmill over here. Try again. So I'm guessing a geothermal generator isn't actually as green of a solution as I thought it was. Because it does produce pollution. So rather than, when I try to place something and it's considered overlapping, if I click, it just drops the whole selection. So rather than having it in my hand still to move, I have to go back and pick it up again. I sort of feel like it should just tell you it's overlapping and give you that noise, like the failure noise that it makes, the donk, and call it a day. Rather than trying to get you to have to like pick up the thing again. Oh, there's more of them over here. This will help with noise pollution considerably as well, won't it? Exceed city limits. I forgot about our starter windmills over here. Yes, today though, while playing Cities, I'm gonna try to do a better job of reading chat. Half of the issue though isn't so much that it's difficult to read chat, it's that it's difficult to figure out these issues and like just small things I'm trying to do in Cities that's taking a lot of focus.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, what is happening?
That's a good question. What is happening? Okay, I guess we're gonna delete you. Goodbye. What's the problem with this one? Not enough water, not enough electricity, condemned, and road required. Later. stay focused, don't be distracted. So, question though, is that stay focused on chat, don't be distracted by the game, or is it stay focused on the game, don't be distracted by chat? So there should be a lot of random power lines that were being run to windmills that just don't need to be here. Stay focused on the game. Chat is perfectly well behaved. I know, but I like talking to chat. Chat is super well behaved. Hi, Dr. Sean. Good to see you. Yeah, I know. So here's the thing with the tier 2 and tier 3 sound commands. I think they are broken. I don't think it's my fault. I actually think... I think it's a Firebot thing. So, like, if I set the permissions to tier 2 and tier 3 subs, it doesn't recognize anybody as a subscriber. Then if I then give it a filter saying that this is also for subscribers, then it lets all subscribers do it. So, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, here, I'll show you what I mean. So, like, here's the pew pew command, right? I have it set to permissions under roles. Streamer can use it, and then tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So this is what I've been tweaking on the back end. So like tier 2 sub, tier 3 subs can use it. But then it gives you the error saying that you have to be a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. So that's because I don't have subscriber checked. Because now it will do a subscriber check. But then it lets all subscribers use it. Like it considers this role to be all subs. So that's the problem. It doesn't distinguish here. Like, if I uncheck subscriber, it doesn't consider these roles to be under subscriber. So, like, I can...
Yeah! I'm going to
I can
war.
set it to sub, but then everyone can use it. So, I mean, I guess it's better than no one using it, right? Pew pew! Now everyone can use them. I smell it. Pew pew! I need to do a live reactions to the sound commands whenever I use them. Whenever you use them. I don't know how that would turn out. Like, I actually have gotten to a point where I don't hear the sound commands all the time. I don't actually hear them. You need an honor system. Hi, Mushjing! It's good to see you. How have you been?
Mine.
Mine. It's been 2 hours already. Prevents the streamer's voice from seizing up. I mean, I'm talking about the game. Does that count for anything? Lurking on and off today. Yay! You weren't hearing them either, hence the suggestion that I should do them live. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, chat. I think I want to delete this big road right here. Ooh, I also really want to buy all the tiles that go from the end of the tile here. Basically, every tile that this road follows. I want to buy those. Because I can't update the road.
Just pickle-rific.
Just pickle-rific. I miss Lydia. And her pickle-loving quests. So yeah, like these two, because it hardly passes over the line. If you want to change the road. And then this one. Oh no, there's another one right here. Then this one. To be able to update the road. So rather than... Well, I guess we could turn it into a 4-lane road. Starting here, right? Well, more like starting right here. Hi, FG! Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. And there. Fixed-ish? Fixed-ish. Aw, thanks, Cody. Is there a way to hook up to a bigger network? Yeah, if you can run your utilities to the edge of your map, or like the big map. There's a little arrow over here somewhere. There. If you can collect utilities and things or whatever to where these arrows are on the map edge, yeah, that's the bigger network. So like that was a train network that I can connect to. If I run the water over there, yes, I would be exporting water, which we should do as well. I think we have excess water. Yeah, I'd have to own the tiles to be able to run over there. That's the thing. So like, I could also upgrade the road. That road in particular does not consider to have water running along it. I think because I didn't build it. But because I just updated this road here, now it's considered to be built, and so water and sewage are run in the road. So that's one thing that I do know that City Skylines 2 does that Cities 1 doesn't do, and that's automatically run utilities. So whenever you place on a road, water and sewage is already run, in addition to electricity. VEFG squared and V roll. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I'm glad that it's just taken care of now. Your sense of scale is off. My city looks so big, but it's just a small city. It's a small city. Small. The smallish city. Boop. You had a mod for electric roads and water. I wonder if that was incorporated. But anyways, all that to say, I'm gonna take this out. Bye. Boop. I guess I need to... No, I don't. It unzoned it because there's no zone there anymore. Duh. So we're kind of doing this big old city revamp. And this started because all I was trying to do was move my bus to my bus depot and my bus station to a central location on the map. Because the bus transportation that I set up made no sense. And like I understand how I'm supposed to set up bus transportation now. And so I realized I should probably have that in a centralized location. So then I started taking down everything in the center here in order to accommodate the bus, and then was like, well, while I'm doing that, I should just move all the noisy buildings out of my city center and into this area. That's what we've done. We moved the cemetery, which is actually considered a recreational area, so not the best place to put this. It's fine. Crematorium creates air pollution though, so it's also good to have out, you know, take it or leave it. The welfare office, police, fire, and the bus station and bus depot are all pretty noisy, so I figured I'd move them out of the city center a little bit. And this has just caused all kinds of unforeseen problems, and then other things I realized I should change while I'm at it. So once we got these buildings removed, I was able to adjust, say, like, the road types and everything. And we have, like, roundabout cities over here. It's very round and abouty. Then I was like, oh, we should add some power that we sell. More power. That's what I want our industry to be, is, like, to sell power. So we just built this, and then it's like, it's a whole thing. It's been a whole big thing. And then I have to fix this whole area back up. Like, nothing is along the roads anymore. All my zones got messed up. So pretty much we're just fixing all the problems I made for myself. We should also move the landfill. Just a thought. We should move it over here to industrial land. You left the utilities running under the road. Since you used to just manually do that in one, because that's more or less how it's actually done. Yeah. Oh, I also broke these too. Nothing's along the road anymore. Oops. An anime title. How I rebuild half my city when I only wanted to move my bus stop 2 meters to the left. You'd watch that anime. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. In a nutshell, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, so I just decided while we were talking that I am just going to connect the city like this. I talked about it last stream. Which button is it that I want? This one? That's not centered, is it? Oh, the roundabout's not centered. Well, you know what we can do? We can fix that. Can we? Can I? I actually don't know that you can fix a roundabout. You can fix all the other roads. I guess. Oh, I know. We can just scoot this one over. Hard to tell where the center is. Now is this in line with the road here? I don't know. I don't know. You can only move the roads. Hi, Alex. I do not have the power. I can only move roads. Okay, so now I'll try doing that. See, we'll just break everything. We're just gonna start over. It's totally fine. Wait, but my grids aren't equal. Hold on a second. Who built this? What is this nonsense? These don't even line up. This doesn't even line up. How long is this? It doesn't tell me how long that is. It just gives me angles. This is unacceptable. Demolish the entire city. You know, I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about doing that. I'm trying to think of all the reasons why I shouldn't do that. There are plenty of reasons, right? Buildings that we need to actually purchase and place down, we should probably just move those away. I want to redo the whole circle. No, not the circle, just this area. Because if I could redo it, I would actually... I would change this up just a bit. Or a bit. What are they? We can unlock all the stuff pretty quickly. Like the medical clinic, we can just move. This is a high school. We can also just move it right next to the cemetery in honor of a really, really old cities quote that we have. Something along the lines of, to remind the youngsters of their mortality. I think is what that quote is. It's a very old quote. Bomb it all. Yeah, we're just gonna tear it all down. Everything else here, I guess I'll check the zoning, should just be... yeah. No, there's a park here. Everything else, I think we should just be able to take the bulldozer to. I was kind of hoping it would bulldoze in a big square. I learned that you can click and drag the bulldozer tool. Look at all those thumbs downs. Should I be offended? Maybe. I'm gonna delete the roads. No, this leaves... Am I even getting money back for this? So I don't know which thing you're referring to in particular, Mr. Puppy, but the other buildings that we purchased and things, I don't think it makes sense to delete those. Especially, yeah, that. Like, we can just pick it up and move it. I think we incur a small fee, but I think it's cheaper to just do that than it is to buy it again. Although, in the case of parks, I don't know how true that is. It might just be cheaper to rebuild the whole park. Hello, Mr. Tomfoolery! How's it going? Okay, so this was far more work than I expected. Just to even bulldoze all that. Alright, yeah, we broke a bunch of bus stops and things. I hope it took the bus stops with it. Now, I might not tear this down, but I think I'm going to adjust where the rows are. It will probably be easier if we remove all the roundabouts too. Because there's a bunch of stuff I hadn't considered when I did this. You know what? I'm not holding back any punches. I'm just gonna take it all out. Okay, so I'm gonna use that as my reference point. The traffic is going to be immense. No, it's gonna be fine. Nothing about this can possibly go wrong. Nothing about this can possibly go wrong. I might need to just demo this corner. Oh, not my building. Not my small plaza. Bye, goodbye. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay. Look at all these people who are trying to get on the bus. Okay. Actually, this is rapidly moving me towards an achievement of tearing down 1,000 things. I have a little achievement thingy that would normally be behind me, and it's just constantly going for demolishing things. Okay. So something else that I hadn't really considered before that I learned in my city's tutorial watching this weekend is block sizes. So like, we should probably actually pick the sizes of blocks, what we want them to be. So I guess I should just take the corner out and use that as a reference point. So like 104. Or we could go a little further, I guess. We could say 112. We could just do squares, like 112 by 112. And then I also learned about a grid tool that you can use. I don't know how it works. But yeah, you can use it to make grids. Or we could just draw out 112 by 112. Very meticulously, like... Oh, there it is. But the snapping is kind of an issue. I think we want to snap 90-degree angles. Maybe we don't do that. Let's just do straight lines for now. A 112 by 112 by, I guess this is probably 112 again. One 12, 112, 112. Yeah, we're pretty much just deleting everything. We're starting over. 112 by 112 by 112. Yeah, squares are fun. We're gonna go with squares. Overlapping items. We need a snaky bus. Who knows what we're gonna need now? $120 meters. Oh no, 112. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, how did that happen? All these little flashing things are very distracting. Very. So, 112, 224, 336, 328, 336. So where's 112 on this? Wait a second. Maybe, yeah, we can put a subway in. We can actually plan for proper traffic. Maybe I should not have done that because now I don't actually know how far down I need to go. All these poor people driven out of their homes. They gotta sleep in the park now. No. The hub parks are... They will have homes soon enough. I'll put them all back. They'll be okay. This is just a citywide refurbishment to give them what they want. Careful what you wish for. Evil chuckle. Okay, I think this corner must be wrong. Game? What you doing? Okay. Yeah, so the reason why I think all these zones aren't coming out to be the same size is actually because of the terrain. Like, if we look at things, it's not graded and everything is rising and falling strangely. Yeah, alright. So we could try to figure out how to use the grid tool now. I'm really not certain. You want 90 degrees, 112 meters. Oh. But... Oh. Is that right? I can't see the number at the top. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. This is super weird. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. They just finished renovating their kitchen. Oh no. How evil of me. They had just finished renovating the kitchen. No resale value for them. Womp womp. 112. I think it would make more sense to build this out like so. 90 degrees, 112. Then go all the way up. Hopefully I'm drawing this straight. That was not 90 degrees, was it? What if the lines I just made were 90 degrees? Oh, now I'm worried. My grid's got a kink in it. Yeah, I think it's because things aren't level. Near the bottom, middle. Oh. Well, that's it. Tear it all down. No choice but to start over again. So 112, 224, 336. Is it not going to give me 336? 336! That was 344? What? No, I think I must have overshot it. I think it's okay. $112. So we want to turn off snap to guidelines here. And this should be 112. It is. And it lines up. Yay! 448. Sounds right. Overlapping items. I think there's something there I need to move myself. Okay, what is it? It's nothing? No, there's a park. Barcelona wasn't built in a day, but this city will be, hopefully. Hopefully this one will be. Okay, yeah, like, so some things that I learned about is the pavement paths under terraforming. Rather than pedestrian walkways, we can actually just run these like pretty much all throughout the city. And the more that we do this, oh, but that causes issues with zoning. So we probably don't want to do it like that. The more pedestrian pathways that we run through town, the lesser demand for cars there are, which would actually be a reason to make these grids a little bit longer, maybe? Rather than doing 112 by 112, we could do 224 by 112 and then just put the pedestrian walkway in the center, like how I just had it. So for instance, under terraforming, you can connect it to the main road and then run it like that. And so it even creates little crosswalks for them and everything. And so instead of there being cars driving every 112 meters, there are areas for pedestrians to cross every 112 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I think that means I'm gonna have to... Oh, I shouldn't have fully taken it out because I could have used one of those roads as a guideline. Dang it. Um... 108 to 116. Snap to grid. Yeah, here we go. 112. So run this one at 90 degrees. Wait a second. It can wiggle. How is that both? That cannot possibly both be 90 degrees. Such lies. Okie dokie then. So yeah, in this case, I think we'd want to run this one more. 112. Bring it all the way over. Snap the guidelines. 90 degrees. Chat, what's your favorite game right now? I need a new game to like rescue me from cities. I'm really enjoying cities, but like I need to break myself out of my like city's trance, as it were. You panic because you lost your phone and you realize you're watching the stream on it? If only I could say I haven't done that before. I haven't been a Crusader Queen in a while. That's true, I haven't. Alan Wake 2, the spooky game. Spoopy games? Spoopy? There's that one game, Rib something. Yes, you must be very enthralled with it. One, two. I was also going to exchange the roads. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Overlapping target. I can't overlap the pedestrian path, except I can? Weird. You're a weirdo, game. You're a weirdo. Ooh, we could also make these like little alleys that turn in here. Whoop, but I broke the path. Okay, maybe not that far, but you know what I mean. We could... like that. Yeah. Yes, and then our cars can use that as parking. And same up here. It's kind of a guesstimate as to... although the problem is the pedestrian path doesn't go all the way to the end. Does that matter? I don't know. So I'm gonna leave that street and then take this one out. Oh, but leave a guideline. Woof, oh no, that was backwards. No, put that street back. I just skipped an entire street. We just made an overpass over the pedestrian walkway, and that seems really smart. Why wouldn't we do that? That seems super smart. The game just did it in that one spot, though. Oh, Rib World. Rib World. I've never heard of that game. What is that? The situation has been fixed. We can relax. You will not have to call onto emergency services today. You were so catastrophically out of food that you were out of cheese and coffee? Oh my. That is pretty catastrophic. Maybe we should have a pedestrian overpass. Ooh. Alright. So I kind of like the idea of having alleys on the side. I don't know how useful those are going to be, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. So the pedestrian path has to make the connection here. And let's just fix this side too. And then we go into the alleys, line up here, and line up there. And so these should provide basically like driveways for people to come park their cars. And I was thinking that we could do that over here as well, on this end and that end. You're pretty sure it must break several laws. At least the laws of your household, right? Or if it doesn't, the parliament should get right on it instead of debating stupid new laws. You have to remember to go buy coffee after work. I've only had my 3 cups of coffee to get me through the last week, and that was it. Ooh, okay, wait, I see some other issues with this. And it revolves around zoning. So maybe I'll put like another little park thingy. Were these 94 or 96? Or 92? I think 94. 92. Oh, but the road doing the overpass thingy is a problem. I was thinking that I would... Okay. What the heck? If you actually don't terraform these areas before you try to build things, the game chooses to do some really peculiar stuff. I find it amusing. Yeah, so this one, I guess I'll turn into an alley as well. So that gives me extra zoning in all these locations, except the center block, and I don't think that's a problem. Because in the center here, we could just put like a bunch of parks or something. And so this is really walkable now. We don't have any public transportation, but I think that's okay. We could put like a bus path around the other side. We figured out how to do that. If we route a road around here, right? And then have them meet up in the middle. We can convert that into a bus road. And it'll have sidewalks on it. What just happened here? Oh no! My depot. Oh, but it would be really smart to have it go by the depot. Oh, man. The hashtag planned. That's why there's a maple syrup reserve. Imagine if Canada was out of maple syrup. I have plenty of maple syrup. Which university into a depot was so very weird, but philosophically accurate. When the maple syrup reserve? What? When you ran out of maple syrup, it put your university in the deep hole. Yeah, I really want this to work. I'm hoping maybe if we convert the road? No. We'd actually have to just like skirt this one by a little bit. Or we could actually have it go like this. All cool like, and connect to that. And then the other side, we could have it be all cool like, and connect to that. Wowie. What in the world? I'm super confused by this. It's 180 degrees like this, and also like that. Like this and like that. That's not right. It's because it's 180 degrees with the guideline versus 180 degrees with the road I'm connecting it to, which is probably the right choice. Yes, and so we'll go that way. That was a little too far. And then I'm gonna try and take it through all these houses and see what happens. I think we're going through some stuff here that cannot be built over. Like a small plaza. We are systematically destroying everything by doing what I am doing. I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, so I worked really hard to build this whole alleyway, but I think I'm going to take this out as well. Or try to. If the game wasn't stuck. Okay. Oh, look. Look at the road. It doesn't fully line up on the side. Would it be better to fix it on the right side? I think it looks better over here. But I think it's going to be easier to fix this one. Get it to run right along the side of the building. Yeah. Education is a holy institution. I'm a homewrecker. Oopsies. This is the bus depot, not the bus station. Do we want the thingy? We want the thing to actually not go by the bus depot, but the bus station itself. So, just get rid of this whole loop-de-loop that I made. I think I will convert that back into an alley now. And so now that goes by the bus, whatever this is, station. Why is half my city so dark? Oh, clouds. Whoa, these clouds are hanging pretty low. You can actually take the camera through the clouds. to an invisible skybox thing. Look, all of this home wrecking is for the greater good. Said nobody ever, but you know. Although a slight problem with this, I just realized, is that regular cars can't get here. Like, this is the entrance for regular cars, but if I do this, only buses are allowed to use this road. So maybe I will convert this area to being a bus-only thingamabob. And then put this back to being a regular street. You can't do that. You have to take the whole thing out. I can't do that either. That's so I have a node, because now I'm going to attach this here, run it by. I want to convert just this corner bit into bus lane. Should I have this whole thing just be an alley? No, I think it should just be a regular road. It's cool. What do you think, chat? Do you agree with my methods? I'm just asking to be polite because I don't care if you disagree with me or not. Something about this is weird. Something about this is weird. I think it's because the alley idea was a good one, but with the implementation of the bus road, I don't think it's gonna work how I want. Rude. That's me. I don't know where to put this where I'm not completely messing up zoning. There. How's that? Does that look right? I don't think so. Does that even make any sense? I have no idea. Anyways, let's go back to converting this into a bus road. A+, yes. Jess, rude. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hi, Indigo Thunder! Welcome in! How are you doing? And so now that we've done this, we can actually zone along the bus path too. I don't think that you can zone along just the regular old bus path. However, you can if you turn it into a road and then convert it into the bus path, I think. That was not straight. Apparently it is. It's definitely not, because look at the crosswalk. Crosswalk, crooked. And I think that's just how it's gotta be. Boop. Boop. Now, does it bug me that the bus station doesn't actually align with the center of the grid? A little bit, but I'm just gonna let it be and call it a quirk. Okay? Hi, Dovahkiin! Oops, you changed something now. There are 400 people at the bus stop. Clearly, it was a good change. Maybe. At some point, we're gonna have to put buses and things back in. I'm going to unzone all of this. It's already pretty much unzoned. And it will delete itself too. So from here, I feel like we should continue the grid. Like we can run this 112 meters. Or maybe that should be was 112. Let me delete that too. The problem is this ends up with the bus path being significantly closer on one side, based on how I did that. So maybe this block will just be a bit larger. I think that should probably make it equal on both ends. It's 6 grids, yeah. And then if we continue to rebuild the grid, there's a crinkle in the road. Oh, or might actually run into the pizza pie a little bit here. Just barely. Barely not. 90 degrees. No, that was 89. Hi there, curtain lover. I have no idea to what you refer. Or no idea of what you were referring to. Okie dokie, and then, nope, this way. We're gonna cross the street right here. Can I ask Taylor Swift if she is okay? I will swiftly ask Taylor Swift if she is okay. How's Simba? He's doing really good. He's happy cat. He's a happy cat living his happy cat life. So this is a little bit larger than 112, but we can return to the 112 grid now. He's just been like the biggest little cuddle bug lately. It's been amazing. That's 111. He's been all about those cuddles. And I love it. I'm all for it. Like, alright, all that can be destroyed in the name of progress. An eminent domain. I'm a little bit concerned because this is telling me it's 111 meters. But I think I also just might be choosing weird spots to start drawing from. Wait, this says 225 rather than 224. Did I measure something incorrectly at some point? Where's the dang corner? Oh, no. You thought I was almost out of money? I took a loan. Found it. Okay. So we have this little corner park area. I think I might just leave it how it is. And I think I will... I'm not sure if I want to continue doing the alleyway thing that I just did. Because if I were to do that, I have to take out the high school and everything. And I would need it to go at least one full square over for symmetry. Yeah, okay, fine. We're gonna move the high school. Let's find a new place for the high school. We could maybe, like, put it over here. I don't know if that was centered or not. And then this could maybe go over there. It's not on the road. Whatever, it's fine. There was always money in the banana stand. Hey, I recognize that reference. That's one I know. I'm pretty excited about that. It's not often when you drop a reference on me and I'm like, I know exactly what that's from. Okay, we're back to 112 meters, so I guess, you know, in the end, all is well. Okay, so if this is going to be our final square, or that was the wrong path, wasn't it? Twas the wrong path. There's also some like weird thingy the terraforming did right here. I don't know how to fix it. I think I just made it worse. What is that? Whooshant. Yes, whooshant. Whooshant. Whooshant, whooshant, whooshant. Yeah, so delete that. This becomes an alley. And, I mean, technically there should be an alley on the other side too. But that's a connector road. And what I'm liking about this grid is it does not actually intersect with Pie Town. It doesn't. I do need to move this police station somewhere for Pie Town though, and I'm gonna put it there instead. Because I think I will take out the next section of stuff and extend the grid one more time. Just one. Just another 200 and, you know, 24 meters. In this direction. No. There's a small park here. Afterwards, we're gonna have to go through everything and uncover where I hid all our buildings. There are going to be quite a number of missing buildings that I've inadvertently placed in strange locations. So 224, I said. 224 by whatever this number is. Should not, maybe not snap. Okay. 224 meters. Was that a 90-degree angle? I hope so. So that should be a through path for pedestrians. Like this. Hi, Paul Craig. Hello. Waves, blows, kisses, and packs of stuff to move from Pie Town. From Pie Town? Reasonable break time approaching. What? I feel like we've hardly done anything today. Although... Street, yeah, and then alley. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Wait, where's the center? Where's the center? I didn't mark it. $112. There's the center. Okay, marked. I feel like I have not been doing this very long, but I think it's because chat's been really quiet today. That I feel like it's still quite early in the stream, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm not going to turn this one into an alley, or this one, but I will turn this one into an alley. That's a pedestrian? No. Yes. No, alley. Fight me because it's trying to snap to something else. This is very weird. And I'm bothered that the bus path doesn't actually follow the curved road. Wait, now that I've done this, we got this one section here that is different, and then it goes back to following the laws and order here. I suppose we could keep going with it. Pie Town! Pie Town is New Mexico. You've been there. Sadly, you didn't stop to get pie. Why not? That seems like a missed opportunity. Look, we could even make a little connection right there. Because at this point, we've pretty much met back up with Pie Town, right? Check it out. That's going to be a traffic-ridden corner. Where would a 90-degree connection be? 94? Right here? Oh wait, no, sorry, not that. We wanted that to be 180 degrees with Pie Town. So snap to... No, to this, maybe? Yeah, 180. Alright, it is what it is. And then I've got to do it. I've got to take out the rest of this stuff. just to get some regularity here. I did say this was all temporary. We can maybe leave this whole section of weird house wiggles. Are we just doing one more block? Just one more block. Just one more block. Just one more block. But no, actually. No, I am going to connect that there. I think I'll have this road. Wow, it actually connects with an existing roundabout. Well, it killed the existing roundabout, but it was there for a second. There. Okay, I dare say everything is rezoned. To some degree. Now we just gotta go through and like move all the parks and stuff. So no pie, smash his phone. You can have a pie anytime you want for a sub. Well, technically, you can have a pie anytime you want for 100 bits. Is technically how that is. Oh, I know what's wrong with this picture. This is supposed to be a pedestrian walkway. Invalid shape.
.141159.
Something is wrong with this picture. What is it? That's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be an alley.
Wait, something happens? I like bye.
Yeah, something happens. It's the GIF from insert charity event. Actually, like any charity event that we've done, it's the GIF from that one. Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 bits, and Dr. Sean, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that, you two. Thank you for the support. There. Okay, this is really not what I was expecting when I put all this here, but we fixed it. Probably a hot potato statistically. Yeah, actually. Statistically, probably a hot potato. I think I'm gonna take this piece of road out too. I think I'm gonna take both of these pieces of road out actually, and convert this into an alley after all. If I can find that pretty center point. That's just like half a tile off. Snap to zone grid. No, it is snap to guidelines. I just need to find the right guideline to snap to. I think technically this one, no, it's also off. It is off just a little bit. It's no. You're back again from your RPG session. Welcome back, Lemon Ducky. You potato only soup with bacon. That sounds so good. Will I make a sweet potato pie this year? I was planning on just doing like the same pie. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I guess so. Did I really just put that in the correct spot? Like first try? I'm a pro. Wait a second, but then this one's off a little bit. This one's not centered. Okay. Now I can rest easier because this looks a bit better to me. This looks a bit better. Could it be a stretch goal? You want a regular pie and a sweet potato pie? If the snapping stays like this, it's gonna be hard to play on console. It's not too bad. You kind of just need to have the correct filters and things selected. I'm going to delete all my bus lines. So that way the bus line details stop flashing. Sparkerbuster! Thanks so much for starting a hype train. Oh! Check it out. Look at the train on the...
Chugga.
Look at this.
Choo choo. The hype train has left the station. Choo.
There's a train and you all are on the train. There's a train on the screen. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sparkerbuster, and Disturb Puppy and Dr. Sean. It's cool, I know. I actually set it to be purple, and I don't know why it's blue.
My vassal. My vassal.
Now it's yellow.
Everybody's
Okay.
my vassal. Wow.
It's. I thought I'd heard it told to be purple. Mutopian. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. The train is cool, right? I know. I saw it yesterday on somebody else's stream, and I was like, "Where did you get that? I need this."
Wow.
My vassal. More
I was just waiting
My vassal.
to show it to you all.
My vassal.
Wait, did the train change color? Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits. Utopian, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Flamethrower, thank you for 5 gift subs as well. Thank you both. Thank you everybody for the love. Where did I get that? I will send it to you. I will put it on my notes to send it to you after the stream. Because I don't have it on hand. Noted. It's also growing. I know, it's cool, right? It was supposed to be a purple train, not a blue and yellow train, but maybe I didn't set the settings correctly. Yeah, so it gets longer and everything, the more people there are. And then whoever's the conductor, I think, gets to like sit in the conductor seat. It's real neat. I just typed a whole bunch in chat because I was trying to move the camera in City Skylines and was like, why is it not moving? And there's just S in the chat box. Does it pick random emotes? I think you can set it to do certain emotes or random. I have it to like all random right now, mostly because I wanted to feel it out and see how it works. Like, I'm almost thinking that the train should be a little bit bigger, which is an easy fix. Except I can't find the overlay. Livy, hello! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! How was stream? How was art? Hello, thanks for coming over. Hi, Casbluff, hello. You forgot the raid message. That's okay. Just you being here is lovely enough. Hi, Venora Scape. Hi, SB4. Bach Addict. 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 Hello, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well today. I'm playing City Skylines, and I totally know what I'm doing. And also, I'm trying to increase the size of this train that's on the screen, but I'm looking at it, and well, I found it. I found it. Don't worry. Is this easier to see? Ta-da! Caslove, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. It's a level 3 30% hype train. I appreciate that. You're very pro at this stream thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. You're drawing some diverse spacesuit lady looking cranky. Oh, that sounds cute. Well, sounds cranky, but also cute. We are playing City Skylines 2, and I have just torn down all of the city that was here. This was like a third of the town. I tore it down. I tore all their homes and their roads down, and then built them back up again with a whole new structure and system. So, yeah. I did nothing evil. The emote changes to whatever emote you use in chat, but the animated ones are stuck on the first frame. Are they? Oh yeah, it's whatever emote you've last used. No, cute, only cranky. Okay, well, it sounds very cranky then. Absolutely very cranky. Don't mess with the cranky spacesuit diver lady. Don't mess with her. I think I'll keep the walking path going. This was more for my own reference. Thank you all very much for the hype train, for the gifted subs and the bits. I appreciate the support. And it also does help advance the hype challenge, although I know you all told me last week that, you know, you're saving yourselves with the hot potato, and that's okay. That was the wrong path! Oh no. It needs to be this path. This is the walkway. So I'm trying to make a whole new, like, old town city center. And it's been interesting. I really want this whole city to feel like really walkable and things. Was that 112 meters? It was 115. So I'm trying to build in like pedestrian walkways into the city itself. And I'm also trying to do like a small grid, so like blocks are fairly short. By train, yeah, and then it just goes off the screen. I watched a really cool movie for dinner called Underwater that had really cool diving suits. Any sort of game or movie or anything that's about being underwater immediately makes me think of like Subnautica, and like I believe you when I say it's cool, but in my head I'm like, I bet it's spooky. I bet it's a spooky game. It's probably spooky, right? Okay, it keeps saying it's 112 meters, but I don't believe it. It looks too far. I know this is where I just put this. Okay, but that looks more right now. Maybe where there's a curve here, I will start a pedestrian walkway. And then it can just like Wait, there we go. Yeah, snap to the middle of the road. 90 degrees, so like this. Does that make sense? I don't know. It has some really big things in common with Subnautica, like leviathans or something. Are those things noodly and cuddly? Maybe and maybe? Oh, Subnautica. If we're gonna keep following this grid structure, I guess what we should be doing is actually running the path instead of a road, right? That was the wrong one again. It's this one. It's even easier to place. And then this should be an alley. Okay, I kept saying that was gonna be the last block. That was gonna be the last block. That was gonna be the last block. But maybe for real, this is actually gonna be the last block. Because in order to keep going with the block structure, we're gonna have to tear down these houses. And I'm not prepared to do that. And I still need to build our high schools and things in. I put them up here. I don't think we want them there. I think we're gonna want them like more central. The problem is with the way that I have the paths and everything. Or get this. We could get rid of the alley here and here because those were the only two spots we had that anyways. And I could move... Oh... The high school is just too big. It would work, actually. I can center it. I would just have to reroute that path. So why don't we do that? Take the path out here, here, and here. I'll move the high school there. And then we can just kind of path around it? Maybe? We could either have the path run, like, up to the side. Well, to an extent, to the side. And then, like, behind it. The land is not flat here. So... not exactly centered. What's that? Huh? Who put that there? Wasn't me. It's about a deep sea drill station that gets squished in an earthquake. Some of the crew try to escape the crumbling station just to find they are not alone. Well, that sounds like a terrible movie. That sounds like an awful movie. I'm glad you liked it. I think that's just a visual bug, and it's probably gonna be there forever. And I think this is mostly... yeah, definitely a bug. Keep clicking on the wrong road. So I'm just gonna bring it over that at least. Yeah, there we go. And then we can have this connect like that. And now they can walk to school. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. I know I just said I finished that, but I'm gonna take this out. Because here's a nifty trick that I learned. We can actually take this school. And it wants to snap right here. If we turn off snapping. Move that house, because that house was giving me trouble. So this is centered, right? We can actually like pull this back. About one cell. And then it creates its own little pathways. And there's some room between the road and the building itself. So then if I take that out, yeah, and so what I'm noticing is the zoning still isn't straight. But I'm just gonna leave it, it's fine. Those teens are definitely skipping school, like, I don't know where the school moved to! Hi, Progener! Hi! Sounds like a bit like the plot of the game Narcosis. That's what I was thinking. I don't think that movie sounds like fun at all. I'm not really one for horror movies, though. I'm like a big chicken. Yeah. Not enough money! Oh no, guess we need to take out another loan. That was probably for way too much money. I didn't even check how much was on the slider. It was like 1.5 million. Is now what I've taken out total in loans. Where's the road at anyway? Is this the front or is that the front? This looks like the front. Okay, so it is trying to snap. Oh yeah, there it is. I saw it. No, it's backwards. Okay, this is the front final answer. There. Now it's connected. So there's the high school and the elementary school. And then we just need to, you know, zone houses and stuff around this. You love horror movies? Oh my. Look at, we almost made like a full, like a half an oval of parks that I've moved from over here and placed them back here. So I kind of need to pick them up and move them back into these areas. I don't think they happily zone along the walking paths, but I think we can zone them near the walking path. A small park, I'll put one there. And I also want a small playground or a large playground. And put the other one here. So we can do the same thing. Which is move this, but turn off the snapping and... you can pull that out to about there and it gives it like a little pathway. On both of those. And so I feel like we should do something for the high school as well. I think I saw that we had there's a small plaza. I'm thinking I want to take this out and okay, this one's actually showing me the road that it's placing in. We can do something like that. Hi, Lana! Hello! Enjoy your lurk. Wait a second. Chat, that's not centered. Is the high school not centered? No. No, it's not. I have to pay money every time I do this. Like, pick this up and move it by like 3 feet? I have to pay taxes on that. Okay. I really want to turn off that zoning grid. I think there's a way to do it. There's an I. Oh my gosh, it's press I. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, and so the rest of the parks, I'm probably just gonna pick them up and place them. And not put that much work into it. I feel like we should have one on every corner or something, maybe. We actually put them on the alley, but I want that more for parking. It is kind of upsetting that you cannot place these along pedestrian walkways. You almost made yourself jump on that one. With the cuddle, you made yourself jump. I also love the horror genre. I do not. You big liar. Alistair's being a big liar butt. Okay, so there's that there. I saw we put another small park here. Let's put one maybe in this corner, but we can do the snapping thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. We could actually move it this way. I've got a small plaza. Maybe I'll just make a whole other small park. Small park. And then we'll do it on this side. It was like one tile out. I'm a sucker for symmetry. A campfire site. I have a question for you, chat. For anyone who's very familiar with City Skylines, can you make noise barriers? Like, so if you were to place on parks or trees, like those don't work as a noise blocking mechanic, right? Where is the road connection on this? I can't tell. I think this whole irregular area might make for a pretty good park, right? So any more stray parks that I picked up and placed around? No. We got them all. So these are all shops. I'm gonna unzone this area. So all that should remove itself. And yeah, I kind of want to turn this into a park. We actually have large parks unlocked. I'm not sure what this is. A large city park. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Road required. What am I gonna play Subnautica 2? Never. Should have terraformed this first. Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably never. Look how slow this side of the park is compared to this side. I got it. Let's build a hill. And another hill. And another hill. And then soften said hills. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm gonna turn my brush strength down. Because there's a road here, it's like really difficult to... There we go. We just need a smaller brush. Trees count. They did in the first one. Okay, so that's where I have this idea that like there's some sort of like noise barrier that we can make. I thought I was imagining that. And then I asked about it last stream and chat was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Or maybe it was the stream before that. I have just now decided that I am hungry. Because it's been 4 hours of stream and I still haven't moved. Like, I'm trying to be better about moving in my seat, and I can't help it. This game is just so hyper-focus inducing. Time for a break? Never! Never! You'll never take me alive. Because I'm gonna die at my desk? Due to a lack of self-care. No, I joke, but that's not funny. That's happened to people before. You shall never break my will. You will never break me. I'm as stoic as these trees that you clearly see right here before you. Okay, so... I want to, like, level this with the park. Alright, so now we've got, like, weird lumpy hills. This is called Lumpy Hill Park. And I'm going to build a path. The path, I think I'll have one path come from like over here. We need to turn on the continuous tool. Continuous pathing tool. Continuous pathing. Will this connect with the park? I don't think it will actually connect to the park. I think it will go by the park, though. We can have it connect there. Nope. Slope too steep. Really? Okay, and one path will go this way. Maybe I should have it actually connect to the path that exists. That seems like it would make sense. Or the crosswalk that already exists. Because there's one right here. So we could have it go around like so. Whoa, it made like a little pedestrian walkway thingy through here. What did it do that for? I'm gonna leave it. But still, that's just okay.
Exclamation mark boo.
Ugh! Sorry, I gotta really focus on the game again. Also, I'm out of water, so... How am I supposed to hydrate if I have no water? So Lentre drank it all. He stole my water bottle, then drank it all, so blame him. Okay, how's that? And then... And the terraforming tool, I want to get some trees. I'm going to decrease the brush size, but I want... Oh, it's maybe too many trees. And let's do some pine trees. I don't know if these trees go together or not. I'm just placing them down now. And then maybe we'll do like a couple bushes. They look like teeny little shrubby things right now, but the trees have to grow in. And once they do, they'll look really nice. Even on my lumpy hills, they'll look good. I think that'll probably be a very desirable area. Oh my gosh, fine. I'll take a break. Someday someone will make a mod so that if you don't take a break on schedule, my city will be hit by a tornado. That actually does seem like a good integration. Like, dang it, streamer. Just pay attention, streamer. Just pay attention to chat, streamer. Pay attention to chat and take a break, streamer. Okay, let me just fix my connections, okay? And then we're gonna be fine. And I'll stop playing. Just look, there's no connections here. We just need to fix it, and then I'm happy. And there's an issue with the power line. Okay, well this one's making that up. And I see all the... No, there still seems to be some issues with water. Oh, it's because nothing is on street level or connected to the road.
Just pickle-rific.
Just pickle-rific. Let chat control the weather. Okay, I'll at least do a wrist stretch. So Andre, please turn my screens off. I'm tapped out. Okay, here we go. What happened here? How did this happen? Like, it's just bugging me so. I've just been sitting here staring at this now, like for all a break, and I need to fix this. I need to fix this. There. Whew. That was a roundabout I deleted. I see. A police station. Thank you all very, very much for your patience during break time. I ate some food. I like actually pulling all these things off the road slightly. I think it's a nice touch. Where do we have this right now? just like that it gives everything driveways. It's a very lumpy driveway, but it's a driveway. Snap to the crosswalk. Apparently so. That's what it seems like. Yeah, so I ate some cereal. And I did some other stuff. Like, I got more water. As demanded by chat. See? Water bottle. With water. It's perfect. Yay, water! There's a high school over here. Why do I have a high school over here? I just placed one over there. I guess it was one of the high schools that went to this area. So we moved a whole bunch of stuff around. We should check all of our overlays, like to make sure everyone's got access to healthcare. Although I did kind of just pick up the healthcare place and drop it here. So let's move the clinic. Maybe... somewhere else? Although there's no parking. I was gonna say this would be a good spot, but I'm thinking that we should probably also put in some parking spaces. We can do like a small parking lot. And then on this side, we can move that clinic. Vodka bottle? No, water bottle. Oh my gosh. Don't hit play by accident, okay? Because I need to show you all something. I think I can show this to you without needing to move. We are losing people at a rate of 5,554. Like residences per hour. Residents per hour. because I tore out all their homes. Hi Anubis! My hair looks lovely today. Boop. I whip my hair back and forth. Thank you. You look lovely today. Okay, we're in pretty desperate need of education, like on the other side of town. These are all temporary residences though, and I don't want to give them any education. Do it anyway, I guess. Oops. Or I could just delete it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete it. Just bye. Not my problem. And also bye. Now there's even less education for everybody. Oh, what about up here? We don't have anything up here for them either. Yeah, the city's kind of filled with dum-dums. We can fix this problem by giving them more education and not taking it away. Do I whip in nay nay? No, just back and forth. And yeah, thank you. It is me and Celentre's wait, there's a skull right here. Me and Celentre's 1-year anniversary is today from, you know, getting married and stuff. I just took the high school out. Now I'm like, I'm gonna put it back. We'll worry about that in a little bit. So, for the most part, we've got pretty good fire and rescue. For the most part, we've got pretty decent police. We've got we're really good with parks and recreation, except over here. Do industrial workers need a park? I don't know, but they've got one. They've got two. One day a mob will be made to snap public services to curves. Yeah, hopefully. Hi, HB. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I can't believe it's been a year already. There's also like all these signature buildings. I feel like we should put some of them in. So like this is old factory condos. It gives +8 well-being for being within 2 kilometers. So like I could... How long is a kilometer in this game? I mean, I know it's like 1,000 meters. But I'd have to measure it. 2 kilometers? That's pretty far. So we could actually just put some of these iconic buildings, like old factory condos, we could just drop them. I might actually take this parking garage out. Or maybe I'll move it later. I'll leave it and move it later. Can I have it accept this placement? I guess we could do it more like this, where the road faces this side. We're just rocking and rolling now. Alright, yeah, anyway, so we could put it on this side and have it face the road on this end. Like that. So it's considered too far from the road. Well, why didn't you say something when I was building you? Is that a weird spot for it? I feel like it's kind of weird. I'm gonna scoot it over. Maybe I'll put it... Every time I do this, I have to pay money, I think. There. Old factory condos. 100,000 centimeters. Yeah, so that's gonna increase the well-being of everyone who doesn't really live here right now. There was also another one. The Corundum condos. This is +4 within 1 kilometer. +4 well-being. So we could also kind of... I don't know which side is the road entrance. Is this side. We could put it closer to the walking path, maybe? Like that. Or, you know what? I take it back. I'm gonna move it somewhere else because it's too close to this one. I feel like we need to spread the well-being. We gotta spread it out some. Maybe I'll put it on this side. Like that. I think it might be a little crooked. I'm gonna ignore it. Now the well-being is a little bit more this way too. That doesn't make much sense either. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna move them one more time. I'm gonna put them up here. I will install these condos up here. Somewhere. About... About there. Such an odd spot. I should not have deleted the schools because I should have placed them up here too. We at least need an elementary school, and the problem is all these roads are really annoyingly curvy. Because somebody thought that would be a good thing to do. Oh my gosh, wait, I put it backwards? It's connected to Crescent Street and not Park Street. That's super weird. I don't know why I feel like that should be the front, the part that has the gate looking thing. Alright. There's a school. We can even give it some upgrades and things. It's got a children's clinic and extension wings for even more pupils. Which we should probably do for these. Extension wings, bigger school. And this one has a sports field that we can build. Oh my goodness, that's ginormous. We can also give it a school library and an extension wing. This is really pricey. And then there's just transportation to think about, but I don't think we have to worry about that just yet. Because what we do need to do is put people back in here. So... maybe we will start by building things around the school. Both schools. Oh, wait a second, that's not a thing. That's a parking lot. No one wants to live next to a parking lot. Okay. We are still losing 5,000 people an hour. Okay, wait, the population is going up. It's actually going up. It says negative, but it's increasing. The current trend, we're losing people, except the numbers are going up. I don't get it. Don't bother with people, they're just an added nuisance. I'm gonna help these along a little bit by deleting the existing buildings. Oh, no, no. Ooh, I almost bulldozed the thing I didn't mean to. And connect. Needs a road? It still needs a road? What a liar, chat. It's definitely connected to the road. Okay, there we go. Fixed. So everything is going up. Alright. So we'll see how that does, everybody. And now that things have probably settled out a little bit, our service trade, we're making $500,000 from selling electricity. That's pretty awesome. I think all of these have upgrades. Some of them are still missing solar panels and things, but I don't really think it's worth the upgrade. You want to make $5,000? Hi, Dan! Don't we all want to make $5,000? Don't we all? So yeah, here's the thing. Hope you're doing well, Dan. It's nice to see you. All this got weirdly zoned, so we can either leave it like that or fix it. I don't know. Our senses are lying. Do you get the sense that your senses are lying? Okay, so we just need to, pay off our loan. A huge chunk of our expenses is loan interest. And then services upkeep. However, we are making a lot from service trade. If they were, what sense would you get? That's a good question. Probably very confused senses. What's that? Waiting for a hearse. Do I even need a bus depot over here if I've got a bus depot over there? This one does have the upgrades though, so maybe I should delete this bus depot in favor of the ones with upgrades because the maintenance cost on this is 50k. I'm gonna do it. And hopefully this one we can squeeze into the space that I've got. Oh my goodness, that is a tight squeeze, but yes, it does work. Like, holy moly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We could always just move Coleridge Street. Yeah, that's probably the best move. Literally. Literally the best move is to move Coleridge Street and then put this here instead. That was just a guideline. Is this considered connected on the road on all four sides? I hope not. Okay. So we still need to replace the public transit, but that's not my main focus right this moment. That's the post office, that's the park maintenance depot. And look at all of them and their level 1 houses. I learned that if your citizens are levels 3 or higher, well, your residences or your industry or your commercial and your offices, if they're level 3 or higher, they pay more taxes. So that helps to offset the bills quite a bit too. Was there nothing to zone right here? We should definitely turn this into like a nicer little walkway and stuff when we have more money. I think what I will do now, we can do row style housing. And then so because of the pedestrian paths, we kind of have the same... Whoa, look at them all go! They're like little ants on the sidewalk. Where are they all going? And that's the only path they're using too. I think I'll put in some mixed housing there, and then we've got low rent housing. We also have row style homes that we could put on the alleys. Wait a second. There and there. Hold on. Oops. No, you can stay, sorry. There and there, and there and there. Okay, the row homes I'll put here and here. I mean, no, technically that would be here and here. Small style apartment buildings. We could do some in all of these spaces, I guess. Like this. Hi, Super Hussein. Leaving my city? No, they're coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry, they're coming back. I hope anyway. Those people, this is the way. They're probably walking to the stores that they don't have access to because I didn't build any. That's what the mixed housing was for. Yeah, there's a lot of commercial demand. One year already! Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Hi, Finn. In game, I think it's been over a year. Like a year and a half now. So many new faces on the streets of our fine city. That's interesting. They're not choosing to put in the mixed density housing. I mean the mixed housing. So maybe we should put stores there instead. And technically the store should go here, if we're gonna follow this pattern. I've got my patterns backwards. Food is optional. Ever so slightly. We have an overabundance of electricity production, so we're selling it to the outside world. Yeah, already we're down a bit on service trade numbers because we're starting to use that electricity because houses are going up. Money that's left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Interesting. So yeah, what did we do? We did, what are these? Apartment style buildings? These, yeah. What are those? Same thing? Okay, except down here it was row housing. I am hot, chat. Like, I don't have anything on. I do not have anything on under my sweater, but I feel like I should change that because I'm getting kind of steamy. It's a bit steamy in here. Mood alert. I mean, I guess. What? I don't know what part about that is lewd. Maybe I'll just fill out this whole edge. We'll just do the whole thing. So what can we do to raise their wealth? Give them access to higher education. I don't think we're going to be able to do that until we level up. It's a long way to level up, though. Like, a super long way. So I guess we are going... Maybe I should put in high density business somewhere. Like we could put this on the corners instead. I've already built homes though. I feel like I shouldn't remove anybody from their homes. There's a fire over there. Wait a second, I just realized there's only one way into this neighborhood. Because I forgot to finish the road. That doesn't connect correctly. Who just took the bus path? I saw that. It must have been a taxi. I guess taxis can take that as well. Stand up? Stand up. I'm already standing. See? I'm already standing. That's why I can wiggle so much. Although I'm trying to minimize wiggling because I'm hot. Commercial suitability. Oh, really? Because of the building that I put right here. There's even a parking lot right there. Is that why it's commercially suitable? Because there's even a parking lot? People are waiting for buses that are never coming. These buses are never gonna come because I destroyed them all. They've all been deleted. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Jazz wiggle. There is still more commercial demand. I'm afraid to do too much at once. Over here too, I guess. I know I said nobody wants to live next to a parking lot, but I put one in anyway. It's there. Yes, I did drop a few frames. I'll drop some frames. I will admit it, it happened. Sure if they'll even build up these areas right here. They will. They'll put like teeny tiny lots in. Just the teeniest of tiniest lots. You have to turn your AC on. It was 86 because of your computer. Yeah, I think it's Solentry's computers that are making it so warm in here. I'm gonna blame it on Solentry because his laptop is going like crazy and his computer has been doing the same thing. Okay, so hopefully with this, we strike a better balance with needing industry and everything. And not having enough workers and things. We are going to need public transportation sooner rather than later. Usernames in the system of work are a combination of your first and last and sometimes middle name. New person is smart man and you're so jealous. Username smart man. Is the person who is so smart, hopefully they identify as a man, right? That'd be really unfortunate if you didn't. I just might have spit water on the microphone. Yeah, so because of the pedestrian paths, this is why we can't zone anything right here. So it's kind of silly, actually, because I feel like we should be able to snap parks to this. But they have to be along roads. So even if I wanted to, I really feel like the pedestrian path should count as a road in this circumstance. It would be the perfect place for a park. Like, the pedestrian paths, I think, should have a different type of zone. I get why they won't put houses on them. I understand that. But, like, parks and recreation should totally be able to work in conjunction with these pathways. We can make our own by putting in trees and things, but it's not quite the same. How do you solve this issue? Just ask Smart Man. Service vehicles need to be able to reach the park. I guess. A way that we could fix that. Okay. Let's we can try it out right here. Would be to do something like this. Alright, I know you're using that pathway, but I'm going to delete it real fast. Sorry. Sorry. And now look at us. Now we got all the extra zone. So we can actually put houses in here. Like all the way up to the edge. I am not sorry. Well, I think this works much better, don't you? Because look how much space we're technically wasting. I was thinking that we could use this. I mean, we still can use it, but I think this is just a better use. It's also really easy to do. We just do 90 degrees until about right here, and then go about 90 degrees until about right there. So all the way to the edge. Turn it. Oops. That was a contiguous part. Start here. Snap there. Sorry. It gives us so much more land to work with, is all I'm saying. I did not mean to change these. What were these? Small apartment buildings? I actually think that's kind of neat looking. What do you mean I can't do a 90-degree angle right here? Okay. Good thing somebody put these alleys here. This would have been really unfortunate otherwise. That would have been pretty unfortunate. I'm afraid to build too much at once. I thought I was gonna put a park in when I built the road. No, more houses. We could eventually take the houses out and put a park. I think it looks cool though. Okay, that looks nice. Nice. Hi, Lennox. Hello.
Holy wow, 6 months already?
Apparently
just
so.
shrug, just love, just wow, just go, just boop, just hug.
Lennox, thank you very much for the 6 months already, somehow. I really appreciate that. If I'm not mistaken, this one's a little bit off. It looks like it's too close on this side and not close enough on the other. But we'll just ignore it. Do what we do best and just ignore it. Thank you so much, Lennox, for the support. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How are you? We're just playing some City Skylines and making changes to this city center that we just built. I don't know if that's gonna work here because of this park. We might have to move this one. Or not so much move it as just snap it to the corner. And I might be able to work with that now. Yeah. Now we can work with this. So snappity. 91 degrees. 90 degrees. And that's... There we go. And snappity. And then we can move the park back. How goes the city building today? Well, I have effectively torn stuff down and put it back. We haven't done too much as far as new building is concerned. Hold on a second. Look at this. The park is on the corner and the roads connect sideways. Oh man, that doesn't count. I'm so bummed about that. That's cool. You got my hopes up. Here I was thinking that we could build a park like that, and then it was like, just kidding, Jess. Just kidding. Mixed housing is super dense. You tore down 2 of them and your commercial demand tanked. You had availability mixed elsewhere. Definitely trying to take it easy after working so much this weekend. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I like that plan. So if I was gonna do the same thing, we would do that over here. I actually think that looks really cool. Or I think it looks better than just squares and stuff, so I'm gonna work on that over here too. Was your work this weekend? Like work? You know, like work, or, you know, like just work? That question makes sense, right? That made sense to you? Was it, you know, like occupational work? Or perhaps stuff around the home, for instance? Probably why they don't build it too often, the mixed homes. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the little tips and tricks from my city's study session that I did this weekend, but it's a lot to try to remember, to be honest. About how far did we take this alley? We're just gonna have to guesstimate. Can't see the road here. These houses are blocking the sun. Don't know where I would have put it. Like right here, maybe? At the very least, they'll match each other, so that counts for something. So that extends our zoning capabilities just a little bit. We still can't zone here, but that's okay because I feel like this would be a really nice spot for a park. We can't zone along a pedestrian. A narrow and slow speed unpaved road for vehicles suitable for city outskirts and rural areas. Alleys or pedestrian streets. Pedestrian streets do not zone, correct? They do. Okay, well if that's the case, I will try and... I think we want to turn off this... No? This one? No? This one. I'm trying. Turn them all off. That's a very, very weird thing to the path. Also, I don't think that counts as a connection for everybody. So they're just gonna walk here and then turn around? Yeah, they are. Okay, what I think we want to do instead... something like that. And then take the pedestrian walkway and connect it. Don't know if that will work. Like, theoretically, you know, we should be able to combine those. You work typically Thursdays and Monday at your job, and you ended up voluntarily staying to work 13.5 hours total, both Saturday and Sunday. They really would have been perfectly fine without you, so it's free money. A total of 27 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh! Hey! I don't know how I got that to work. I wasn't really trying to do that. Okay then. Hopefully that counts as connected. One of you show me it's connected. It might not count. It just might not count. Is Simba the mayor of this city? I think that he's maybe too apathetic to be the mayor of this city. Just my thoughts. Why do you let me put it there if there's no road? You know what I'm saying? I think that was too much money for me. I'm gonna take out another look. Oh. I owe so much money. It's gonna be fine. Oops, I destroyed a house. Okay, I'm really hoping that this is gonna work. And that we can just have like back-to-back plazas in this area. This may be a little bit too cramped. I'm gonna take them out. Ugh, I'm really good at making up my mind, aren't I? Okay. I think that maybe looks nicer. I think the pedestrian path is fine. I mean, I hope that they will use it to connect to the other pedestrian path. That is my hope. And I'm not sure that they will. High rent. Okay, so there was something in particular I remember listening to about dealing with high rent. But first, I'm going to take another really short break, and I'm going to change my shirt because I'm super hot. It's just hot. It's not getting any cooler in here, it's just getting warmer. So I'll be right back. You make sure you pay him in catnip tax. No, not catnip. You have to be paid in treats. Hi, Viking. Your doctor asked you if you had casual sex recently. Told him in all seriousness, no. Oh my goodness. I know that you like to joke about these things, but like if you actually did say that to a doctor, like what would what would their reaction be? And hi, Nightmare. If you're trying to post an emote, I do not see said emote. So here's another circumstance of not being able to put down anything here. We'd have to, I think, install one of these walking paths in order to be able to build along this area. There is some zoning that we could do on the sides, like we could put houses here next to the school. I don't know that I want to do that. I could also... Okay, yeah, let's take this out. And then instead, I'm going to put in the pedestrian path. At the expense of a house or two, maybe. No, amazingly, that did not tear the house down. Maybe we'll take this path behind the school. And then again, I don't know if it is letting me connect to this now. It even it makes pedestrian crosswalks in the pedestrian crosswalk. That's really silly. Okay, there. Now we actually could zone off this. He legit looked at you like Michael from The Office looks at Toby. With the almost "why are the way you are" face. It's a prime emote. Oh, I don't even see it. You always try to get a laugh by telling the doctor you think you have delusional parasitosis. They never smile. To clarify, it's a self-reinforcing delusion. If you have to think about it, you can't have it. I think I have to think about it just because I'm not 100% certain what you're talking about, but you know, maybe that's the whole thing. Okay, so these areas are still experiencing high rent, and so what was the deal with rent? It made sense in the video, and I'm trying to put it together. So it's because they don't earn enough based on the property value. That's what it was, property value. So just not citizen wealth, but yes, citizen wealth, but also land value. So building land value. It is high around here. Medium. Okay, so how do we manage to keep the land value down on these ends, whereas, I mean, I guess it's all pretty... Alright, so the thing that we need to do is actually install a university. And I think a good place for that might be in this spot here. Yeah, education. If you had a delusion, part of the delusion would be that it was a real thing. Yes. The thing is that I can't afford the college because it's $750,000. I mean, heck, we're already in the toilet when it comes to how much money we owe untold forces. So, you know, why don't we just take out even more of a loan? I currently owe $2.5 million, and I'm gonna build a university. No, I actually expected this college to be way bigger. I expected it to be much more expensive. Maybe I'll put it over here. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens now. To decrease land value, we need to increase noise pollution and air pollution. Ooh. Me? Wait till we buy the upgrades. Well, so I'm hoping that this investment in the college in the end will pay off. I guess I should have terraformed. Yeah, maybe should have terraformed. I'm hoping it'll pay off in the long run because everyone will become more educated. The uneducated gap grew. We have 9 people who are eligible. So how do we make them more educated? But now that we have some people who are probably going to come out of this well-educated, they are going to start demanding higher paying jobs, which in turn is going to give them more money. And so we'll have to keep an eye on this. We have so many people who are eligible for elementary school. Why aren't they going? I'm seeing the number change. What happens when a loan shark breaks the city's kneecaps? I guess we hope it's not too scary of a shark. Are the upgrades super pricey? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Coverage? Yeah, maybe. I did sell them to get over not having access to elementary school. So, I guess we could start putting in some bus stops. Somebody just rang the doorbell. Somebody rang the doorbell. I want to put bus stops next to all of these little pathways. Pathyways. That I can't see in this view. That's really dumb. That's just silly. So we're just gonna have to guess. Where's another one? There's one. How come we can't see it in this view? I don't appreciate this, you know? Hi, Jerry Mondo! Thank you! You know who else is beautiful? Chad. Chad's very cute. Very, very cute Chad. I really feel like you should be able to see these in this view. Alright, next up we got some stops right here. So I'll put one there and I'll put one here. There should be another one. Well, I can see where they're here because they're like little ants. my pedestrians crossing the street. Let's put another one here and there. And I don't actually have a street crossing on this side, so I'll put one here. And I think that is all the stops around the bus loop thingy. I think I should connect the road here? That doesn't make sense. Except it would make sense for the bus. The bus would be able to make a turn. Okay, fine, let's connect the road right here. Just do the bus. And then we turn that into a bus-only lane. And then connect this to a bus. Okay, so now the bus can, make it into town from here. And I feel like we should do that in these locations too. I made a pathway here, but I didn't make one there. That's weird. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Bork. I think it was, somebody delivering groceries. What I didn't realize was that Sandre actually bought me more matcha. He bought me matcha. Household wealth wretched, but they did level up to level 2 in their home. But their wealth is wretched. So I know I don't need to make a bus stop at the bus station. And we have bus stops all over the place. Like, all over the place. I guess we're gonna want to do something about this, huh? If I was gonna build a bus stop... I'm just trying to make one very long bus route along all of this, but the problem is... No, I guess we can just turn around and then come back down this way. Okay. A new signature building available. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Looks like a very skinny building. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to make a couple of bus lines that go from the bus station itself. Which, what do I snap to start something here? Oh, just any of these buses? What's that? It looked like a foot. It's right here. Is that just telling me it's a bus depot? That's probably what it is. Let's send one over this way. So it's pretty much just... Oh, hold on, I missed a spot. Here, here, here. This one's pretty much just going to go to the industrial area. Oh, that's over here, and drop people off. And I guess we should do a secondary one. And I'm gonna change the color to be like a different blue. And zoom out. Okay. I'll try again. This one's gonna go like right down here. And then go straight back to the bus stop. So I think we do have to maintain these unused bus stations, so I'm going to try deleting this one and not the streets, just the bus stop. And this one too. Were there any that we missed? Or that did not have use? No. The buses are actually already doing things. Like, people are going to the bus station and the buses are off. People are using them. Well, no, 0 passengers are using them. Just kidding. They just have nothing else to do. So the next bus, I think I want to send up here to this far residential area. This is a much better way to think about public transportation. I'm glad that I'm doing it from here. I want to change the color though to the green. So it is going to go up here. It'll take a first stop there. To here. To there. To here. And then back. It turns around and goes back to the bus station. So the next one I guess we should have one go to this area, one go to Pie City, and the other go to all throughout here. We did a short COH stream on November 11th. What is COH? Let's make this one pink. Pink. Light pink. Oh, I probably should have put some stops in the middle. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's do this area now. So it will stop here. Maybe we'll stop here. No, why don't we just go here? Here. Oh, Company of Heroes. Nice, did you have fun with it? I hope you have fun. Thanks for all the cookies, Cody. Thanks for the cookies, Cody. And then back. Complete the route. Okay, so the ones I didn't use, I'm going to delete them because, again, I think we have to keep them up. Dang it! Dang it all, chat. I was trying to avoid that. Shoot. You had funsies, but you had to redo the whole mission because it's not very stream compatible. Oh, yeah, some games are not good for that. That's true. I don't like it when I take their bus stops away. Well, I don't like it when I accidentally destroy your entire street instead of just the bus stop. Okay. So then I think I might do another bus line that goes through here and like maybe past there and then back to the bus station. This might be too granular of a planning. I don't know. Salmon colored. Okay, and then it's gonna go past here, and then we're just gonna loop-de-loop it all the way back around and drop it off here. I'm gonna need more buses! Don't forget to create the bus lines to the neighbor towns. Oh, you mean like in between? It's too many buses! It's too many. I'm just trying to fix this problem first, which is right now we have no buses anywhere. Maybe I'll make the next one yellow. We have only 6 more buses. And this one is gonna be Pie City. Which is gonna have a lot of stops. Oh, the external... Oh! External road connections. I hadn't thought about that. Where should I have the buses go now? I want one to be here. But I guess we could go... like this. Then take this back to try it there. And so since we have so many bus stops, I think I'll take out all the extra. That's a really good point. We should connect to the edge of the map. I had kind of forgotten all about that. So we want to get rid of these 2 on this side. And I think we're going to want to get rid of the whole opposite side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of bus stops. Everything on this side. I feel like it would be good to have bus stops on both sides, and that this is kind of... not very worthwhile, but... No! What kind of road was this? I think it was a regular road like so, yeah? I'm so upset I just did that. It was connecting correct. There it goes. And then convert it into a bus road. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much extra all of this costs to maintain is the bus stops. All the extra bus stops that we're not using. I assume they cost quite a bit. We're not using this one or that one. I feel like if a bus stop is used, it should be a different color on the icon. Or if a tram stop is used, it should be a different color. Okay. And then there are trams to think about. It looks like we still have trams that, for the most part, go all the ways. It's even harder to delete a tram stop than it is to delete a bus stop. Hi, Old Shot Rob. Thank you. Yeah, designing this area took us a very, 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 very long time. Longer than I care to admit. Yeah, at least until we rework the trams. Let's just get rid of the extra stops. I think there's not that many that are redundant and not used. Yeah, what's the upkeep on it? I don't know if it has any upkeep costs, actually. I assumed it did because our services upkeep is so pricey, but maybe it doesn't. Need delete. We tried to make a New York out of Barrier Island map, but the traffic becomes such a problem. Oh, I bet. To be fair, traffic in New York is already really problematic, so that's kind of, you know, true to reality. So maybe we could say you succeeded in your mission. Okay, so I didn't realize these weren't being used because the tram line is going by, but it's not stopping. I think we got them all. Oh, I bet you there's an extra one up here. No, actually. I didn't check our services costs before I did that. Man, this is a huge chunk of our bill. It's just service upkeep. I really want to see a breakdown of that. I mean, I know we have this as a breakdown. Electricity. The service fees don't really help us that much, but that's the majority of our cost. We need to export a crap ton more to be able to afford all of our electricity maintenance. They have some of the best public transportation in the US. Oh, New York City, yeah. The one time driving through it, you tried to take a left turn into the Lincoln Tunnel. Can you not do that? I'm not very familiar with New York. You can, but it's not advised. I see. I don't know if that was a good idea, what I just did, which was take all the high-density housing down. I think it might have been... No. What kind of housing did I put here? Oh, it's mixed commercial. Okay, let's try that. So we've got buses. Did I get them going to all the areas now? Everyone except here, because I was thinking it might be good to put... I ended up putting bus stops on both sides here, but now I'm thinking I should have only done one side. But we can probably have 2 bus lines going through here. We could do a stop like there. just these inner areas. Oh, I am definitely putting up the wrong bus stops. Okay, we're doing bus signs over here. My bad. We could do 2 ways of buses, I guess. Even though I don't have that many buses left. Although, now that I say that, I realize I don't think I need to run that many more buses. Realistically, let's do a purple one. Because they're all kind of accomplishing the goal, aren't they? Why do I have a bus stop there and a bus stop here? That's weird. This reminds me of Cyrodiil from Oblivion. Yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I feel like it's easier to just build the bus routes, or the bus stops, I mean, and so this way for this one. Then just delete the extras that you don't end up using. Bus stop. Hard to click. This bus stop. So then we turn down this road, we hit that one, and also this one. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a noob, definitely a noob, when it comes to setting up transportation in City Skylines, so I am trying to exactly figure out the best way in which to build these bus lines. So the first thing that I did really didn't make much sense at all. Do we end up using all the bus stops? Oh, we did. So this time I was trying to send all the buses to the bus station so that they can make exchanges there. Your game crashed again, you're so done. Oh no. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. We don't actually need... Then we need some in-town buses. So like we just set up a bunch of buses to go between all of our individual areas and the bus station. But now we just kind of need some buses to go like in town. Like for instance here, we should just make one that circulates around the edge. Right? Does that make sense? I have not had this game crash yet. I think I lie. I think I've had it crash once, maybe, but not like the issues you're having. I'm sorry that your game crashed, Rabbits. It's not as good as Zelda. Yeah, like, does that make any sense? One to go around, and should we have some that just kind of like go through here and connect all of those together? I'll try it. Wait a second. There's extra bus stops I forgot to delete. Huzzah! I found a use for you. skip that one. And then it'll come all the... Well, since it has to go through town, right? We can stop there and make really weird stops there. And then do this. So there's another loop. I feel like we should do a couple in town here. I'm sorry your game crashed, Travis. That really sucks. Yeah, this area here was really difficult to build, but in the end it was really fun. I'm glad that we did it. Okay, so then there's that one. I don't know if we like need buses in industrial areas. Let's see how everyone is using these. Bus line 1 has been using a bunch of passengers. Bus line 4 and 6 have a ton of usage. Bus line 5 has 0 passengers. I think some of these I just set up though, so we just need to let this follow through. So where's this one going? It's going to Pie City. Bus line 6. Makes me sad when they don't use the buses I made for them. Sad. I feel like I should make another geothermal. We have a lot of commercial demand. Oh, how's our education looking? I think the uneducated graph went down, or the uneducated portion of the pie went down. And I think there's a sliver, 0.1% of citizens are well educated. Oh my goodness. Like one person graduated from college. That's very exciting. It's probably more like 2. Yay! Now, out of a population of 14.5 thousand, 0.1? 10%? Sorry, 1%? Less, 10% of 1%. Okay, I give up. Does my bus station have enough capacity or does it need an upgrade? I already did upgrade it once. I already did. Yes! Yeah, this is exciting. Oh no, high rent. That looks so cool. Are these just the regular house that I built? I like how those look. So I think I need to delete this district that I made right here. This one doesn't exist anymore. Or can I edit this district that I made? It does not exist. Yay! How exciting! Everyone's having a lot of problems with rent. I'm not sure what the best thing to do for that would be besides just raise their income. What are these? Low density homes? Would it make sense in this case to increase the density of the houses? Oops. Medium density homes. Well, we may as well experiment with this neighborhood before we tear it down, right? Eventually, I plan on tearing it down. I'll make that denser homes. And then we still need more commercial. So it looks like we have a call for commercial over here. Actually, let's do like a dense commercial in these locations. Do they need better services? Are parks nearby? Yeah, there's a lot of overlays to look at. Wow, we are exporting so much electricity. We are producing 472 megawatts and consuming only 52 of it. You're like medium-ish health. Based on this graph, that would also help getting them better services, but I don't know if... Average health 57%. Yikes. Administration. Citizen well-being is pretty bad on this side. Administrative buildings. What can I build for administrative buildings? What do I even have for that right now? Just a welfare office. So, alright, we'll build one of those. Now everybody's welfare looks good, except you guys up here. You need a humongous welfare building. I didn't really anticipate for this. Like our citizens requiring some of these buildings all the way up here. Well, I don't have enough money as is, but yeah, their welfare up there is not pretty great. Not very great. Let's see. Education is really bad in Pie City. I think we should maybe address that. Like, really quite bad. It's super nice in the old town, but yeah, Pie City looks awful. Can you go to sleep now? No, Cody, never. You can never go to sleep. Yeah, I guess. I suppose you could go to sleep. Thumbs down. I stole your parking garage? And they thumbs me down? Okay, I'm getting this backwards again, aren't I? This is the front of the school. I don't know that we're gonna be able to fit elementary school inside Pie City with the shape that it's in, you know? Like, literally. The literal shape of it. Okay, well, now that's just annoying. I'm out of money again. Cody forced me to take a break. Now I will force her to take no sleep break. Yes. You forced me, now I force you. I just saw that bar go up. Boop. I just saw that go up. I'm not really sure what to do except keep taking out more loans until we reach level 11 and get a fat sum of cash. Okay, so now how's education? It is betterer. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Especially over here. I don't listen to you, so why would you listen to me? That's fair. That's totally fair. I think you bring up some good points. Hi there, Red Talon. Hi, Lang. Can you go bankrupt in City Skylines too? I think maybe if you eventually like cap out, maybe you could go bankrupt. Yes. How's it going, Lang? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you as well, Red Talon. $100K for an elementary school. I think it's worth it, alright, because if we can get everybody educated, they're literally gonna be worth more. They'll be smarter. They'll be smart. And they'll stop being uneducated, which means they'll take higher paying jobs, which means they'll be able to pay more taxes, which means I will have more tax income, which means we won't be in such a deep deficit. We gotta raise our tax income. Also, surface trade. Oh, one other thing that I meant to do was set up another bus line. Let's change the color though. I'm gonna make it orange. Have we have an I don't think we've had an orange one yet. I'm fairly certain that we can just send them out. Is that it? Is it done? Do I have to send it back? And back. And then I'm gonna send another orange line. Maybe I should change the color from like orange to like a different orange. From orange to lighter orange. This one is like orange creamsicle colored. We'll send them out and back. So this is to import people as well. Okay, I did forget about that. I keep forgetting to click the button. I mean, you've only contributed 4,000 points after all this time. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm just messing with you. Transportation. Ooh, we have a tourist! Oh my gosh, a tourist. One single tourist per month via bus. Mail service. I forgot to put down some mail boxes. There. Mail boxes. Mailbox. These areas don't have the best service coverage. Network quality is pretty crappy on the edge of the map. We're doing pretty okay for parks and leisure. Tourism. Whoa. Turns out the university is an attractive place for tourism. I would have expected Pie City. How can we make Pie City more attractive? By putting in an iconic building. The Epicurean Garden, a luxurious living space at the top of a high-end restaurant made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. +4 well-being within 750 meters. Where's the road at in this thing? The front? Right there. You could just like plop it down. It's free to build, so it's kind of like one of those things like, why not build it? It goes there. How much do we buy them? Is Chaesong's sick? Not as fast with the shadows today? I think he's probably very busy with CK3 by the sound of it. By the sound of it, what was that? It looked like somebody just shot an orbital bombardment targeter like at that neighborhood for just for a moment. A sculptor mansion. Our residential suitability is really bad in Pie City, and I don't want that. I'm trying to figure out how we can make that, because it feels like it should be really suitable for residents. But like, what's the problem? Okay, here it says residential suitability is good. Yeah, no, it says Pie City's awesome. It was only when I was hovering over the sculptor mansion. Residential signature building. Noise usually. Have I made speed bumps? I have not made speed bumps. Yeah, so this is for the signature building. Why is it... Famous people want to live remote. Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of thinking of putting that over here somewhere. As remote as it gets, my friend. There you go. So then we still have the theater actor mansion. Not sure where I want to put you. Across from the school? Your house is kind of crooked. Like, actually though, it is kind of crooked. And your plot is kind of crooked. Okay, so we still have the pop musician mansion. I feel like that belongs up here too. Where is the road? There's the road connection. Okay, so there's one more. Vertigo Square. I feel like I want to put that... over here. Road required. I feel like for a second, it didn't give me an issue with roads. Oh, I had it backwards. It connected to the the bus loop. Wait, what was this zone for? Wait a second. There's no plumbing there. Wait a second. connect it to the building directly. Hmm. Maybe what I'll do is put it in the same spot as this one. There's the roadside. Which side's the road? This side's the roadside. What do you mean you need pipes? You've got pipes. I see them. What do they possibly mean? I see them right there. Connected and everything. Not actually running though, is it? Speed bumps are a district policy. I guess I'll put it over here. What? I think the game's trolling me now. What the heck? They're totally connected with pipes and stuff. Connected. Maybe I'll just bulldoze it and try to put it back. Because yes, it did let me do that. There we go. Fixed! Do we have enough capacity? I think we just needed to reset the game a little bit. It was confused. We have the capacity to handle all the sewage. Yeah. Yes, I think so. How's the education looking? OMG. The uneducated piece of the pie is going down. It's down to 17.4%. It was at 17.7 last time I looked. Reset the bunkway. You got it. Thank you so much for the hydration, Gubian. And, posture check. Pie City, not steering wheel town. No. No, just Pie City. The rent prices are going up again. Over here, too. There's a lot of commercial demand. What is this? Oh, houses. That's what that is, yeah. Lots of customers around here. Oh, I just saw stuff upgrade. Rent prices keep going up. Like you came here to escape reality, not to be reminded of it. I'm so sorry. Imagine how they feel, okay? I guess we need to do the same thing that we did on the other spots as well with the little paths that we made. So we started with... It was a little bit too close, I think. This doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess that this is square. It doesn't feel like it, though. And 90. Yeah, there we go. So delete, delete. And then extend the alley that's here to an undetermined amount because there's nothing else to line this up to. But I'm gonna guesstimate like 56 meters. It's definitely crooked. It totally is. Why is that? I think it's my alley. My alley is crooked. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but not that worried about it. Okay, so 90. And then 90. Next, the two of those. What? It wasn't supposed to take that part out. Oh, no. It was only supposed to take out the middle. Didn't make a node. Now we're good. I just make a crooked road. Or is that straight? I think I made it crooked. It was very deceptive, but yeah. Okay, so here we are going to zone, I think, more low-density homes. Or some of that probably should have been commercial. Like this should maybe be commercial, and we might want to build some commercial in just around the corner like this. Maybe this too. And that as well. Hello, Andy. I'll lay hello to you as well. You can add trees to the streets. Under the services, road services menu thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know how to tell. Noise pollution is generated by traffic, commercial, industrial area, and leisure buildings. Noise pollution decreases through well-being and happiness. It can be mitigated by zoning commercial and industrial some distance away and by routing heavy traffic away from housing. So I think we've done an okay job. We have 0% noise pollution. Yay! The city's looking very spiffy now. Yes, we tore down the whole center and rebuilt it. And somehow, with all that organization, I ended up with a lot of extra space. This was all housing that I ended up taking out and not placing back. But I have kind of decided that I'm just gonna save this space for now. Like, the neighborhood that's over here, I don't really intend to keep that. I don't know what I intend to put there, but... And same with this. These were all temporary too. They're kind of growing on me, though. If I'm being honest, it does kind of grow on me. We could also increase the connectivity between locations by extending these roads. I was trying not to do that, but now I'm curious. Like if I nap this in here... That's a pedestrian walkway. Never mind. That's why it won't connect. Although... Why won't it make a straight line? It's snapping to something stupid. It's because it's being stupid. Okay, this is apparently the guideline. Okay, walkability chat. That was my goal, right? What does that try to take out? A police station? Let's just scoot this police station over a little bit. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Just actually extending this connection with the pedestrian walkways. There's another one here, and if I were to straighten that out, where's it gonna end up? Oh my goodness, that is weirdly satisfying. It follows this other line that I made perfectly. Like, what? How? The neighborhoods look like leaf fronds. They kind of do. They kind of do. How on earth did I manage to build like this piece of Pie City and this other road like perfectly parallel to one another? This is magic. When you build on a grid, this is supposed to happen. But I built on two completely separate grids. Like, first off, this isn't even a grid. This is a circle. Second, I kind of just drew lines earlier. Like, if you were here at the start of the stream, when I started this out, I just decided that I was going 112 meters up and 112 meters over. And then this is where I started this grid. And just, like, spread it out sideways from here. And by the end of it, like, these are nearly perpendicular. Sorry, parallel. Which is just, like, mind-blowing. I wish I could say I planned that. The game is a grid, sure, but that doesn't mean things are gonna line up perfectly like this. Hi, Luca. Hello. 1 year what? 1 year marriage anniversary, silly. Is that guy over there? People are actually using the walking street that we just made. And somehow not getting run over by cars. This is amazing. Worst friend ever. You knew I was about to get married and you missed the date. Yeah, well, you're just a year late. It's cool. It's totally fine. Fine. Fine or fine. A little bit of both. I'm actually really liking this grid. The only thing I wish I would have done is terraformed it while it was all torn down. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. And it really bugs me because this spot right here, it has got like a dip in it. But as far as how the roads ended up looking and the pedestrian paths, I'm really liking it. Originally, I had built the pedestrian paths to be perpendicular to one another. So like these are all straight throughs, and they cut these squares into smaller squares. But the problem with these pedestrian paths is it doesn't actually generate zones, like any type of zoning. So you can't build on the smaller landscaping parks, the pavement path. You can, however, build off of these, the pedestrian street. So what I ended up doing instead was extending these little alleys I made. This is to take like parking traffic and stuff off the main road. And then I just routed the pedestrian path around them, and so it made that like cool little design. That was not how I initially planned this, but I like it. And so this is the new Old Town-ish area that we made. The new Old Town. And it's got an elementary school and a high school. And it follows the grid network up to about right here, at which point it kind of just becomes Pie City and also the university and everything. And so we do have a lot of people who are becoming educated. Look, it went from 17.7 to 16.8. We have one person or very few people. Somebody is highly educated. Oh. My taxes are going up. Where's Triangle District? Yeah, right? We don't have a Triangle District. To be fair, we did do it sneakily in Las Vegas. Yeah, we did it super sneakily so that way family wouldn't know. And so, you know, we could properly elope. we didn't even have any witnesses except my sister, and only because she, like, demanded that she come. Don't need to get into the details. What details? Very few details have been provided. How did I make that little overlay pop up? Yeah, this one. There's a lot of demand for commercial business right here. And there. And here. And here and there. The density here is growing. I just placed business and I feel like this grew darker. So I'm building high density commercial now. We still have a lot of commercial demand, and I'm not really 100% certain how to balance this, although the industrial demand is starting to grow, which is interesting. You can make the stage reversible by wheelchair. I think it technically is. Somewhat. Mostly. I mean, I don't think we have any ramps. Like wheelchair ramps. I don't think that City Skylines supports that. Ramping things. But I did try to provide what I remembered to as many opportunities as possible for people to walk. So like we've got all these cute little walking paths and stuff. Look how big these trees are. So this is the difference. Like these are new trees that they planted, and these are the older trees that have been here like for the whole game. The trees take a long time to grow. In fact, we should probably plant some while I'm thinking about it. Because they take so long to grow, and they're not that expensive to place down, so like, you know what, I'm just gonna make the brush size really big and just like draw it over top of this. So I know it's real hard to tell, but what this is doing, this is a massive brush that's painting multiple trees per stroke that I do. The brush strength is not very high, so it's just peppering trees around here and there. So like, this is kind of what it looks like. And I'll also do some pine trees. And maybe some birch trees. I love birch trees. You know who would get a lot of birch trees? Whoa. I didn't mean to zoom out like that. It would be this community up here. We should also plant a bunch of trees over there. On top of this plateau thingy. Look, you can just see my money just draining in the bank from doing this. It's pretty expensive. Even bigger brush size. Wait, I thought that was a bush. This is an oak tree. I like trees, okay? Something's on fire! The sidewalks seem to have more accessible street access. The curbs moved down. At least on the sidewalks I made. Yeah. Tons of brush trees. Happy little accidents. Speaking of happy little accidents, we gotta do the Bob Ross stream soon. Where is the fire department at? I know the city has a loan. We're making profit again, but it's getting wasted on hashtag interest. We're not making a profit. Who do you think you are, random game Twitter person? Did I build one? Yeah, I did. We actually are making a lot of money. It's just our service upkeep is really expensive. Specifically, electricity. Why is electricity so expensive? Can I not turn down the budget? Well, yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I mean, I guess it did make... It made a pretty big difference. It was like 100K. Transportation, we should definitely increase our budget. Parks and Recreation, let's increase our budget. Okay. We really shouldn't reduce budget below 100%, I don't think. Gonna increase our tax rate slightly. See if we can close the gap even a little bit. I think it looks closer together now. I don't know. A huge chunk of it is loan interest. Hi there, Muglin. Hello. Look at the production of electricity. There's a problem. Hi, Kikekoi? Oh yeah, we're also importing a lot of food. Like, should we make food? I don't know. What do you mean by the production of electricity? The top left. I mean, we're actually exporting electricity. quite a bit. A little hype challenge overlay is in the way. I just realized it's in the way this whole time. I don't know which spot's better. I guess the other corner would be better, wouldn't it? What the bottle goals are? What the daily goals are. I'm making room. Oh no, I'll just put these hanging over the edge a little bit. I think this needs to move down just slightly. Okay, there we go. We don't need to export so much. Well, I mean, that's how we're making money. Is by exporting this. So, I'm not specifically sure what you're asking. My goal is to, yes, export electricity. So, like, our service trade is in exported electricity. Chicken farms! Service fees. Education fees. Ooh, look how much money we make in education. That's behind my noggin. Oh my gosh, wait, we should raise the price of public transportation. Oh! To do that, though, we have to make a district, which is annoying. Okay, so that's Maple Springs. Now we can actually enact policies. Roadside parking fee. Like 15 cents. Over here, we don't even have roadside parking. High City. We do have speed bumps already built here. What was the thing I just said that we should do? I just said it. We should raise prices on public transportation. Yeah, how do I do that? Raise the price of buses. Yeah, services. Transportation. Budget. Did this just shrink? It did. We're under $1 million monthly balance. Or under a negative. We're above $1 million negative monthly balance. We're closing the gap. Oh, spoke too soon. Is it in taxation? No, because that's taxes. I've seen it once before. I just don't remember where. It might have been here. No. Below $1 million deficit. Above $1 million? Above $1 million deficit. I don't know. No, there's a way to do it. We've been here already. We have a surplus of certain things, a deficit of whatever this is. My production menu is for another day. Wait, my monthly balance. Never mind. Deficit is positive if revenue is negative. So negative $1 million revenue is $1 million deficit. So we aim to have less. Less deficit, yes. Yeah, I don't know where this button is that I'm looking for, but I swear it was a thing. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe it's something that we get at a different milestone. Although it doesn't tell me what we get at the other milestones. Unless we don't get anything at these milestones. We are making less selling electricity than it takes to make the electricity. What am I trying to see? How to raise the price of transportation. Oh. We have so many passengers waiting. We are selling electricity less than we're making it for. Yes, but I don't know why that is. Like, I can't see what is going into maintenance and resources. Like, there's no breakdown here into what this is. Because this could be something really silly that we can fix. I can't tell where to see that. Maybe the buildings have more info? Well, the geothermal power plant is only working at 45% efficiency because there's not enough employees. Okay, well, that's a huge problem. Yeah, well, we don't want that. How do we get employees there? By putting a bus stop, maybe? Wow, that's smart. Let's try a bus stop. Go away, little sign. Let's do blue for water. They're probably having trouble getting here. Or it has to do with education? Don't know. But at the very least, let's see if a bus helps. Selling electricity might not be profitable at all. It's just a good way to get rid of the surplus. I think it can be profitable. This is already going up. It was literally that people just couldn't get here. Okay, there we go. We're operating at 104% efficiency. Not enough employees. One open position. So the upkeep is $300,000 per month, but I'm willing to bet that we see a difference now. Service trade has gone up by like double. Our electricity maintenance has been reduced by like $200,000 just by staffing this geothermal plant. Hey, no, go back to work. Nobody in this city wants to work anymore. I can't even say it with a straight face. Recycling garbage, that's profitable. Oh yeah, recycling. Yeah! We've almost got a full crew. Okay, so that made a really big difference. I didn't realize that that building wasn't fully staffed. Yeah, so this went back up to $437,000 that we're making from selling electricity. It still costs us $644,000. I'm willing to bet it's because of all my windmills. I can't tell. Maybe there's another overlay, like... I'm not sure how to tell how much they're making compared to how much I sell this for. So they produce 5... Yeah, these are only producing 5 megawatts. 7.5, 8.96, 5. 8.96. I don't know how much that equates to in money. If you know what I'm saying. I'm really surprised that there's no more information here in the services breakdown as to what these are costing me. Because here's the thing, each one of those windmills, the upkeep is, what, 15k? 20k? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. So how much are they actually earning me? Let's try deleting a couple. I assume this will update in real time. So like for instance, we're at 631,387. 631,387. Or not. It's not letting me delete the windmill, the wind turbine. Oh wait, these were the ones that were causing me some weird issue before anyway. Like they're just bugged out. Both of these were doing that. Okay, let's try one of these then. I'm gonna pick one that's only producing like 5. They're all producing a lot. Okay, 5. So this one is $15,000 upkeep. 636.64. Okay, so however much the windmills are producing is not even worth it to how much they're making. Because we just got back in budget, like almost the entire upkeep cost of the windmill themselves. You've heard that selling electricity is insanely profitable and broken. Maybe Paradox swung things in the other way. Yeah, we could increase the fee to compensate in the short term. It's not really helping that much. It's only a few $1,000s, and all that does is make everybody else upset. So I think what we want to do actually is make another geothermal power plant. Because that seems to be the way. You got another one of these pockets of water over here. You need cheaper production. High potato Jesus. I would probably like old burger beets. What does that mean? Geothermal power plant. Can't tell how much this would actually make. Costs so much money to buy. Might need a higher capacity line. Connected directly to the windmill? Looks like you can do that. It's a music producer within the genre I'm playing. Oh, this is just City's music. Like whatever Cities is playing, that's just their music. Also seems like it's just bottlenecking in general. Yeah, I think you're right. So then how do we run the power lines between them? Do I just... Overlapping items. Do I have to delete? Needs a transformer connection to the high voltage line going outside. Transformer station. Transforms high voltage currents coming from a power plant to low voltage. So do I just need to delete this line between all of... That's really annoying. Please tell me I don't have to do this. For science, though, I'm gonna do a couple. Okay, that's not considered connected. Or is it? It is not, no. So these do want low voltage cables between them. Parallel versus series wiring. I mean, I kinda... Sorta... No, but I don't actually know the proper way to wire this. I have them in a series, they need to be parallel. It's been so long since I've had to do that stuff. More lines can distribute the load. I don't even know if connecting more is gonna... My browser today is just like, doesn't know what the heck it's doing. Oh my gosh, I can't even Google anything. Like, it's just... I had to do this in physics. Connect the wires and run them to some transformer stations and make it high voltage. So that's kind of what we've already done. The wires are certainly already connected. There's a game called Power to the People. That is all this. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Skython.